Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
My name's Leslie. Today I've been on the structured wirework course with Gemma Crow. It's been a fantastic day. I've been used to doing quite a lot of wirework, but always with smaller gauges, and I've been a bit wary of to know what to do with the thicker gauges. And today Gemma's taken us through a beautiful torque necklace this morning that looked totally impossible when we first saw it, but it's really quite easy. She made it very easy, very simple steps. And that's turned out brilliantly, and we're now working on bangles, and then we're going to do a ring, so we're covering a wide range of things that's going to give me the confidence to go back and be able to do some more at home.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Designer Inspiration. I'm very excited. Normally I'm on the late show, but today I'm here on Designer Inspiration and I'm with the lovely Alison. Oh yes, I'm so excited. We did deem you the wire magician upstairs.
Oh bless.
Didn't we, Helena? Yeah, we said any problem, we'll just ask Alison. The wire magician.
We had gorgeous kits, really, really nice kits. Kits that will go from beginners to experienced. Doesn't matter what level these kits will do for you.
That's exactly what you were saying, weren't you? Because we've got, this is going to be our first kit. We're just going to have a sneaky peek. A sneaky peek at this. Now, this is, if you look at it on face value, you go, wow.
Yeah.
High-end, stunning pieces. We've got 6 reels of sterling silver wire. These sterling silver spaces, probably my favourite. They are stunning. One, they look like glitter balls.
They're fabulous, those
They're
are.
amazing,
Yeah.
aren't they? Just gorgeous. Then we've got 2 strands of your high-end gemstones from sapphires, rubies, emeralds, the works. So you kind of go, all right, amazingly high-end. But what we talked about earlier is actually this can go from anybody who wants to create the most exquisite piece to people that are just starting out and going, because sterling silver, you said sort of people a bit scared to perhaps try it, but actually, don't be scared.
No, because this is going to be a brilliant kit to get you started with sterling. And I've made pieces here that will help you get started. Brilliant. We're going to take away the mysticism of sterling today.
And we were saying actually, it's because it's a bit more forgiving, it's really malleable, you can start again. It's actually a better wire, an easier wire to be working with, so don't be scared of it.
No, definitely don't be scared.
Brilliant. Right, that is going to be our first kit. We are going to start with what we are going to challenge you with. Let's start with this. Wow, is all I can say. We have got, wow, we are spoiling her, Helena. Watch out, we're spoiling you. We have got here an entire meter's worth of gold-plated, over sterling silver, beautiful extender chain. Now, this is inclusive of black spinel. Now, I look at it, the spinel is incredibly high-end. It's got the most beautiful shimmer to it. Toughest gemstone, really, because of the way they can sort of make those facets so smooth, so perfect, that they just sparkle and glisten. For me, I look at this and go, wow, Art Deco with the golds and the blacks and the high-end feel to it and the beautiful finish. And I don't know, not you, Alison, the wire magician, but for somebody like me, this would save me weeks of time probably hours for you.
I have, well, it is hours and hours. To do a metre, I did some on the last show I was on, similar sort of size, and I did do a section of rosary link with them. And it takes you time. But the price is there, it's not worth you doing it.
It's not worth even doing it, no. Even if you can.
And that's stunning.
Because I think you're looking at it and you're going, right, okay, I've got sterling silver wire plus a precious metal plating over the top of it, so you've got gold. Then I've got to get all the spinels.
Yeah.
I've got to find the spinels in the right size, all in the right shape. I've got to get enough of them. And then I look at it and go, actually, I want them all to be perfect. I don't want any wastage. I need them all to be perfect. It's going to take you time to get them as perfect as that. So to see so many, we've got an entire metre's worth of gold-plated sterling silver chain, 10 carats worth of black spinel. Quite difficult, I always think, to differentiate between spinel and diamonds. Always have to have a really good look. Beautiful. Then we have got their 2x1 on there. What can we do, Helen? Because this is going to be Alison's challenge. We're going to give you another one to go with it. So the price point on this is it's not worth you doing it, is it?
It isn't. You know, sterling silver, that's beautiful, because it's a metre.
That's it, an entire metre. Even if you did beautiful little bracelet,
really delicate,
with just a clasp on the end, a sterling silver clasp on the end, or whatever you want to work with.
Yeah.
Maybe make your own, perhaps.
They make gorgeous little delicate anklets. They do make gorgeous anklets.
That's a really lovely idea. Now I'm looking at that going, okay, let's give a little bit extra because everyone's wrist size is different. Right, so I've used this much for a bracelet. I've then got, well, all of this to still work with. That would probably sell, would it not? Because it's, all right, you haven't done the work, you've bought it with all the work done for you, but the work is still there, still handmade, it's still because you're taking advantage of the fact that it's handmade. Yeah. Your price point would be,
oh gosh,
if not more, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm using this much for a beautiful bracelet.
So all you're adding to that is a clasp. Fantastic.
Yeah, incredible. You could probably get about sort of 4 or 5 out of that.
Oh, and the rest. I was just trying to work out, because a metre's just over 3 foot, or just under 3 foot, somewhere around about there. So 12, and if you said you're good to get about 2, so you probably get 6 to 8, depending on the size.
Your markup would be crazy. They'd be beautiful. These are the sorts of pieces you go, do you know what? I want to just really sort of make up some pieces of jewelry. I've got to get a collection out. Yeah. I've got to get a collection out. Or I'm doing my first ever show. I need some extra little bits to go with it. Right, let's make a bracelet, an anklet, a necklace. Yeah. You're probably going to get that out of that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you can add to it if you want to, or don't. It's completely up to you, but perfect, because you've got it all done for you. It looks incredible, it's handmade, but you just haven't spent the time and taken advantage of it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Gorgeous gifts as well.
I know.
Here you go, it's handmade. Okay, bye.
Stunning. And it's great if you've done, so with this high-end kit, you know, if you've made a pendant, you're going to want a chain like that to put with it.
Absolutely right. And how beautiful to add any of these gemstones to that.
I'd pick out a single colour. I'd possibly put the green or, you know, or the red or something to keep it that deco feel. So you've got the black and then just keep that deco feel with it. Absolutely. With just that splash of a bit of colour in it.
Amazing. Yeah. Amazing. And this would then go on and on and on and on, because you wouldn't need to use too much of it, because you are creating an entire beautiful piece rather than focusing just on that pendant.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Amazing. Right. That's going to be your challenge, but we're going to add to it, because we looked at these, didn't we, Helena, and thought, I actually think these look amazing together.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yes, inclusions. There's only a few times that you go, I want inclusions in my gemstones. And this is definitely one, because as you see the inclusions, you know that is an absolute snapshot of time and history from when dinosaurs were evolving and roaming the earth. And you've got it in the strand, and I can see them in there. It's phenomenal, and what a gorgeous colour. I thought this went so nicely with the gold because of the colouring of it.
It does. I love that honey, the honey amber.
Really warming.
Stunning colour.
Amazing, isn't it? This is honey amber. You want to see, let's find some pieces, because there are some pieces with it in, and you go, oh yeah, I want to see that, because this is resin from tree resin, so not sap, but tree resin that came sort of through the trees as the dinosaurs were sort of having a stroll about, enjoying their day, and it grabbed whatever it did along its way and its path, the pressure, the heat, the intensity of everything that it goes through as it fossilizes, as the earth and world changes. It then was found a lot sort of washed up, especially Baltic amber was found a lot washed up on the edges of the Baltic Sea, because genuine Baltic amber or general amber will float. It's very buoyant, in salt water. That's a good way to test. I read as well, apparently, I'm not going to do it now, but if you lick it, apparently, you can tell if it's real amber because it's got an extra taste. Not going to do it, but true story.
Is it amber they use for baby bracelets and things?
Yes, it is, yes.
Because it's not going to do them any harm.
That's exactly it, when they're teething. Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. And just beautiful to know that it's got that history, to know that it's got that sort of time and space, and I just thought these
beautiful together.
Were decadent together.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't wait to see what you're going to make. I'm so excited. Oh, 5 mil rounds. To find perfect rounds as well is just fabulous.
I was going to say, because normally we have amber in the nuggets or...
Yeah, that's exactly it, slices.
But to see it in the 5 mil rounds is such a nice size as well.
And at $19.95.
It's phenomenal.
Yes, I love it. And I think with all the sort of films that have come out, there's been one not all that long ago that almost brings it through to the next generation to go with amber. It makes it very apparent what amber is all about and when it's from and what's captured in it, and I think that's lovely.
It is the sort of thing that you'd want to make to hand down, isn't it? Because it's got that history. Yeah. It's something you want to make something heirloom with, or you know,
and it's
just hand on.
interesting, isn't it? From kids all the way to adults, the point of where it comes from and the interest of it is right there.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it, and I literally love these two together. She's eager, she's waiting, I'm coming.
Thank you very much.
I can't wait. Oh, hi, Pete. That was a little sneaky swap over. I didn't even see you do that. Where is Ben? I don't know. Morphed into you instantly. Right, we are now going to do, so that's going to be Alison's...
Sorry. Mesmerised.
Mesmerised, but there's lots of bits in it, isn't there?
There's loads of inclusions, and you wouldn't think, you know, it's like 5 mil rounds, but there's loads in it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. Careful of your prehistoric history. Cretaceous times, that is. Holding that in your hand.
That's incredible.
Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Right, we are going to do some bargain bundles before we do this amazing, amazing piece. Right, where we... there's so much here, Helena. I'm so excited. It's incredible when you see it all out like this. Because on the Late Show we do hour after hour, and I'm like, oh, look at all these goodies. Right, let's have a look at the... Oh, yes. Woo-ah. Right, we have got... Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes. I love this. Now, I thought so. Yes. We have got in here... Oh, what a mix. These are beautiful. Right, we have got... I'm casually going to start with the emeralds.
As you do. Wow.
My favourite gemstone. My favourite that with that black spinel chain would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And how different as well to go from that perfect look every time a rosary link is done, it is absolutely perfect to this really organic feel. It would really sort of complement each other, I think.
But look at the intensity of colour in it.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
That's incredible.
150 carats worth of emeralds. Then we have got 200 carats worth of chrysocolla. I love this colour as well because it's green, but it's turquoise, and it's got lots of different sort of colours roaming through it. These are beautiful. Golden colours, navies, turquoise, mint greens, very illuminating colour. Then we have got ruby zoisite. Oh, yes. Stunning. With ruby sort of injections into it, so it's got a real intensity of green, but when you see those flashes of the red, that is your ruby. You say a bargain bundle, Helena, but we've got emeralds, we've got ruby zoisite in there, we've got chrysocolla. Look at all those colours. This is so stunning. I love all the greens, but I love that they're all their own individual green. I love those flashes of the red in there. Some of them are really intense as well.
I was going to say, you've got some quite big chunks of ruby in there,
yeah,
haven't you?
haven't we? There they are.
Look at that.
And it complements that green so nicely.
Perfectly.
And I think when you see a long strand like this, I mean, that is 83 centimetres. You could quite easily, because you're going to restrand it, aren't you, to make it last that much longer. You could quite easily go, right, let me separate this all off. Anything with a flash of red in, I put into a separate pile. It's going to be really sort of beautiful sort of mix of all those greens and reds if you do that.
Absolutely, you could very easily graduate that. And you could have a bunch of red in the centre and then the greens going round. That'd look amazing.
With some sterling silver wire.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes. Because for me, these sorts of gemstones deserve that sterling silver.
Yeah, you're talking high-end gemstones again, aren't you?
I love these. You're always such incredible value. Apparently, this is a bargain bundle. Helena, hit me. Oh dear, it should be. Says who? £9.85 we should be. Oh my word. £6.95
for the three of them.
Yeah.
For emeralds.
For emeralds.
For emeralds on their own.
Yeah, for emeralds. I would expect to pay more than £6.95 for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I would.
Wow, is all I'm going to say. This is the way to make it affordable so everybody can enjoy these gorgeous gems. I would be looking at this kit and going, right, let me add to it, because I love the perfect look of that sterling silver. So lustrous, so precious. I've got precious gems, but in a really organic feel. I can't believe you've just done it for £6.95.
Do you know what? I'd have a tree of life with the emeralds, a little delicate tree of life with the emeralds, and then put some of this honey amber in as apples on it, on the tree of life, because that's so summery green, that's so luscious colour. That'll look amazing. And then the other one, you've got the red for the red apples in the.
Oh my word! Have you cut that strand up yet?
Might have. I've still got some on the strand.
Might have done.
Might have.
Oh.
Don't hang around, you know.
No.
That goes so amazingly with it.
Beautiful. What a lovely idea. That is a really stunning idea.
I can't believe that price.
Right. I just think, there you go.
It's okay. Thank you.
I think definitely take advantage of that, because it is, and you can pass those savings on, but when you get your certificate of authenticity and you go, it's emerald.
Yeah.
I mean, what we're looking at?
You do. You want to pass savings on, but you also don't want to undervalue the stones you've got.
Yeah.
Because for a start, if you made one and put it down for, you know, I used to sell them with copper plate, with normal gemstones, shall we say, not high end, would be £15 plus.
So for a strand, you've paid about £2.33-ish.
And you'd probably get 5 or 6 out of one strand.
Yeah.
And for an emerald one, you've got to charge more than that. You know, it's emerald.
You can't not. I wouldn't. If I went into a shop, say you do a memory style bracelet and you do a run perhaps, or 2 or 3 runs. If I saw that in the shop and I didn't see that, 4 emeralds, around £15-20, I wouldn't believe it was an emerald.
No.
And you use, what, half a strand if you're doing 4 runs. So say you could quite easily, if you wanted to do just one and add some other gemstones into it of the same sort of calibre, charge £15 for it. You're getting 4 out of it. That's £60. Then you've paid £2, £2.33 or something ridiculous.
It's bonkers, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers.
That is amazing. Well done if you've grabbed that. Thanks for joining us on Designer Inspiration. Hazel, Leslie, Susan, Patricia, Mary Christina, Carol, Jennifer, Elaine. Oh, lots and lots of you there. Right, where are we going? Yes, this is it. A whole. Now, this is a bundle, but it's been all put in here very nicely. So organised. So organised. I'll get the bits out in a second, but let's have a little look. So you've got storage, and actually, oh, that is brilliant. Alison, do you find storage incredibly useful for you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just bought some more yesterday.
This, for me, is brilliant because that will just fit in your travel bag, hand luggage, it literally will just disappear.
And it keeps them all untangled.
Yeah.
It can keep completed ones away from uncompleted ones, because if you're going away on holiday, you've got to take something to do as well.
Of course you have.
You don't just take made-up jewellery.
It looks lovely to wear, but I've got nothing to do.
Slip a bit of wire in there somewhere.
Yeah, that's it. And this is perfect because this will fit in your suitcase or in your hand luggage. If I open this up, you can then even hang it up. Now you can hang it up and put it on a hanger if you want, or hang it up. This is quite good as well because you could put a pole through it, you could add a few in if you wanted to, hang them up however you want. Then there's lots and lots of pockets in there. So you've got these smaller ones here that you can see, these come with it. So in there you've got bolt ring clasp, they are 50 pieces. Silver plated copper bolt ring clasp, 8x5. There they are, all in there, you get those with it. Then we have got in here Hessianite garnet. Wow, so you've got a larger pocket there, 3 of the smaller ones along here, Hessianite garnet. Oh, cat's eye quartz, wow. And then 1 larger pocket here, which is underneath in there. How brilliant. This, I would imagine, these sorts of things, I think, well, it's great to have all your pieces ready to go if you want to put them in sort of for travel or just keep them nice and neat and tidy. I'd be tempted to have that hung in my wardrobe and have a necklace, to have all my larger pieces in here, big statement pieces in here, to have earrings in the smaller ones. And I just go, along with all my clothes, and then go, right, what goes with it?
Yeah.
Brilliant, thank you.
But I also know people who've got them hung up because they're space savers and actually hung in a craft room and then have their gemstone strands in it, and then you can have cut strands in one bit and you can have your entire strands in another bit, and you can use them and you can put them on the wall so they're not taking up as much space.
That is brilliant.
As your boxes.
That's really good.
I know someone who's got about 3 or 4 actually hung on the wall. It looks amazing.
Yeah, I bet it does.
I'm like, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one.
That's it. Do you know what? You could hang them up and then pull that up as well, so you don't even have to see it. You want to see it.
You've got to see it.
How brilliant. So really getting organised. Let's just have a quick look at these gemstones because we've got cat's eye quartz, so should be at 1780. These are the 2 strands of gemstones. So when it's got cat's eye, it says it's got chatoyancy in it, which means the sort of pattern and design moves within the gem. Gorgeous colours. That Hessianite garnet is so warm. So 1780, getting organised, definitely. And you get the 2 strands of gemstones plus the bolt clasps. How many of those are there? 50? I think there's 50. I think there's 50 as well. And all of that at $9.95. I'm looking at this thinking that you'd probably get the 2 strands and maybe at a push the bolt clasp at $9.95, but to get the organiser as well, that's really, really great value. So you get 50 of the bolt clasp, they're still plated over the copper, plus the 2 strands of gemstones, and we're at $9.95. Would you not expect $9.95 perhaps for just the 2 strands, or an absolute push JM prices to put the bolt clasp with it?
Yeah.
But you wouldn't expect to get that as well?
No. I'd expect that on its own to be $9.95.
Yeah.
So you've got that 2 strands. Sorry, I was having a root in the drawer for some wire.
Carry on.
That 2 strands and some bolt clasps for $9.95.
Yeah.
Bargain.
It is a bargain.
It's going to be one of those days.
When you look at it, it's £2.50 really. £2.50 for each strand, £2.50 for the bolt clasp, and £2.50 for this.
Wow.
You're not going to get that in a shop, are you?
No.
I wouldn't imagine. So that's incredible value. Well done if you managed to grab that. I think maybe just using that as using the storage as a sort of added bonus to the pieces that you've got there.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, let me pop all that back in there because I tried to be organised, you see. Right, so let's pop them in there. Let's go for... Oh, yes. Oh, now these are... Look at these. That's a nice mix, actually. Nice, aren't they?
Ooh.
Let's have a look at these. I love this shape. I love this shape. All I want to do with it is this, so that they all stand out and you've got a really organic look. Yes.
It's amazing like that though, isn't it?
That is all I want to do with these all the time whenever I see them. In here we have got, these are called Sunset Shell Long Teeth. Then we have got purple shell in the flat drops. They are beautiful. I bet they make amazing flowers, those ones.
Yes.
And then my favourite name, Caribbean Breeze. In the shell pearl rounds, they're 6mm. I just think these look lovely all together, but mix them up if you want. These are lovely because you can go all out, go statement, or just use one or two of them and they will have that much impact because of the colour of them.
Yeah, absolutely. Each of those colours together, like you say, it's a big impact.
Yeah.
But if you put them with black or white, or you can tone them down, and with black it look amazing. It completely changes the feel of it depending on what you put with it.
That looks beautiful.
Oh, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, or the spinel chain that you're working with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just have it use a few of these because people don't necessarily want to wear colour in their clothes. They might want to still enjoy colour but go with it for jewellery instead.
Absolutely.
And these sorts of bright colours, sort of big blues, yellows, reds, very much hitting the next sort of fashion on the catwalk. So I'm sure these big bold colours in purples, in pinks, in blues will still carry on.
Yeah. And it's the sort of thing where you can use a little bit of it as well and still get that statement.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you could have a dropper with, you know, 5 or 6 of the sunset ones on it, and you'll get that pow.
Oh, lovely.
Or just in a pair of earrings.
Just a pair of earrings. And I think such a lovely shape, these, if you do just want to use them for a pair of earrings, because that sort of brillo wrap over the top, just use one of them on a drop. Done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. So tropical twist indeed. Sunset shell in the teeth. We've got the flat drops. We've got Caribbean Breeze and shell pearls. Should be $11.85. But we're not going to stay there. No. We're not staying there. $7.95. Nice. So you'd buy one normally at the $6.95 mark. So the other two are a whole 50p each. Yes. So I love these bundles. True bargain bundles, Helena. Nicely done. So $7.95. These are beautiful. I love the way they reflect the light. I would be quite tempted to make these a flower and have the Caribbean Breeze as the centre. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fantastic, and they'd be great for flower girls as well. Oh, perfect.
Because you get a lot of weddings where you want that pop of colour coming from something. Yeah. And you could do that in the hair or in a bouquet. Yeah. And add them to it, and it'll give you that instant colour. They'd look amazing. Instantly. I think the beauty of these is that you can do that, can't you? You don't have to go too much, but they are just a really beautiful pop of colour, and they go from kids all the way to adults. Absolutely. You got so much stuff there, you don't know where to put stuff. I know, I don't know where to put it. I'm a bit overwhelmed by how much is here, to be totally honest with you. Oh, yes. I love fluorite. Oh, look at this. All these different sort of shapes and sizes. Fluorite is a gemstone that in its complete neutral form, purest form perhaps, it is completely clear. Mother Nature then injects it with some colour, injects that trace element and changes the colour of it. This, instead of having a really sort of fantastic sparkle, has more of a glow, which is beautiful. I think it was Hannah Oxby that sort of described it as almost like a soft focus lens. That's the sort of finish that you see on fluorite. Look at these, wow. Now we have got their plain rounds, 110 carats worth in the plain rounds, they're 6mm. 200 carats worth, this is yellow fluorite with a little bit of a hint of green in there as well. 84 centimetre strand. And then those small nuggets with 300 carats. To see so much fluorite, I think, is lovely. I would be quite tempted with this black spinel. You've got high shine, you've got sparkle, you've got intensity of colour. Then you've got a very fresh approach to it, a lighter feel without that real impact, but just as beautiful, but so different. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm loving that black spinel.
Yeah, me too.
The
It's huge,
fluorite
isn't it?
with it is, especially I like the greeny coloured fluorite on your fingertips.
This one here.
Yeah, if you go with the strand near your fingertips.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah. I'm loving that with it.
Yeah. It's just so complimentary, isn't it? Because they're so different.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yes. Whew.
Amazing.
Coming up later.
Amazing strands.
Yeah. 3 beautiful strands of fluorite. I don't think we see enough fluorite.
No, and it's nice to see it in the different shapes.
Yes.
So you've got your rounds, you can do so much with those, and they'd go quite nice with the amber I've got as well.
Yeah, they sure would.
You're having it back. It's mine.
Beautiful gemstone. If you put this in fluorescent light, it will absolutely come alive as well. It completely changes the look. So fluorite, these are triple trouble. Should be at, oh dear, at 11.85. We should be apparently at 11.85. Just going to do it, Helena. Just do it. Just go crazy. Oh dear me. For 3 strands from 11.85, it's 6.95.
Have I missed something today? Are we having a special offer day or something? Did I missed the memo?
I think Helena's just making it up.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah, there's no management in. There you go. That's the special. That is the special. There is no management here. So we feel that maybe
bargain shopping day.
Yes, that's it. Let loose. Maybe we should call it that, Helena. Yes. Oh. Yeah. I'm kicking stuff over. It's fine. That's it. Can't contain myself because we're going to silly prices. I feel we might get in trouble. 6.95 fluorite triple trouble. Lots of people taking advantage of this. This is gorgeous. That is lovely. To see all those different shapes and sizes as well is amazing. So 6.95 for 3 strands. This is pretty much a double strand as well, and they really do glow in that nugget form.
They do. The first time you see it, because I didn't see it for ages, and then suddenly I'd switched the lights off. I was like, oh. It's fluorescing.
Yeah, it is. If you've never seen it, then either grab this and put it in fluorescent light, or have a little look online, because it is incredible what happens to it.
It is.
Amazing. Excuse me. Right. I'm so excited that we're doing this kit.
Oh, kit time.
This is our first designer inspiration kit. Wow. And I'm so glad that you've sort of said this is for everybody.
Definitely.
This is for everybody and anybody who wants to try this. Because it is high end, and you're going to get that amazing high end finish, but it's not difficult to work with. In fact, it's probably easier to work with. And we are going to do a price point which, from an estimated retail price to where we are now, is...
Are we going silly money?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
no.
we are. Yeah, we really are. So, in here, let's talk about the sterling silver wire. In here, we've got a meter's worth of 0.6, a meter's worth of 0.8, meter's worth of the 1 mil, and 5 meters worth of the 0.4. So 2 of the 0.8 and 2 of the 0.4. Amazing.
Yeah.
So 10 metres of 0.4, 2 metres of 0.8, 1 metre of 0.6 and 1 metre of the 1 mil. When you're looking at that, I would imagine that that's pretty perfect.
Yes, it's a kit that you can do anything with that you want to do in jewellery. You've got something there for everything.
Yeah.
And it's great because you can have a go at everything.
Yeah.
You know, you can really use this to have a go and you'll come out with fantastic results.
Yeah, and I think to use, would you mix a 0.8 with a 0.4?
Oh gosh, yeah, you use them together. And you've got lots of 0.4 there, which is lovely because sometimes you get one lot of 0.4 and you're like, oh, I could have done with some more, especially if you're like me and you use a lot of it. I had loads of 0.4 left.
Yeah, you're getting way more of the 0.4 than you would than the rest anyway, and then you're getting 2 lots of it.
Yeah, and it's brilliant. That's great. So if you want to do some wire wrapping, go for it.
Yeah.
You know, I did a bit of gizmo work. Lovely. You could do some Viking knit with it. You know, sterling silver Viking knit. You know, wow. Do a bit of patina with it. you can take this kit and have a really good play with it.
And I just think so good because, like I said, it is because it's so malleable, because it's sterling silver. It's very forgiving, and if you go wrong, then just take it back, warm it back up again, and start again. Yeah. There is no worry when it comes to sterling silver when you've got so much of it as well. Beautiful, and start off easy.
Start off easy, and I always say with something like this, if you're going to do a really complicated design, then use some copper plate to do it first. Yeah. Get your sizes. You don't want to waste it. Yeah. You don't want to waste it. You can undo it, but you don't want to waste it, and you don't want to get part way through and think, oh, I haven't got enough.
Yes. Awesome.
So do a test piece if it's a complicated piece. Always do a test piece first.
And then you won't waste any either, will you?
No.
Because you'll be able to measure up exactly how much you need.
Exactly. It saves on wastage. It takes away the fear of messing it up.
Yeah.
But it is so forgiving. You can undo it and redo it and undo it. Even the 0.4, which with the copper, once you've unwound it a few times, it starts getting brittle. With this, you can just unwind it, straighten it out.
I
did a few times, quite a few times.
So there is no fear. There's no reason to go, oh, I'm not ready for sterling silver. Because actually, when you think about it, all right, it's a precious metal, but it's actually easier to work with, more forgiving. Yeah. So if it wasn't a precious metal, you'd always go start with this. Yeah. Yeah. For working purposes, you'd go with sterling silver. It's easier to work with. You'll find it easier. You get more use out of it.
Definitely.
Normally you go, okay, but it's a precious metal, so we worry about price.
And that's all with most people. It's down to, oh my gosh, it's a price thing.
Yeah. Not today. You've got to worry about it today. Oh no. We also have in this beautiful kit these spacers. I love these. Now you are getting my favourite. They look like they've had glitter sparkled all over them. They are amazing, and what a beautiful feature to your designs.
Yeah, and I've used, I don't think I've used 2 in any of the designs of it. You only need 1.
Yeah, you do.
You only need 1, and it's the sort of thing. If you took that and put it on a thin chain, you've got a necklace.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You don't even have to do anything, just have that as your focal point.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Sterling silver, bam. Done. I am done. In there as well, you've got 30, I can't believe there's 30 of them, that's incredible. 4mm faceted beads. They are just as gorgeous.
Yep. Yes, they are. They're a lot shinier in a different way. That sounded complete rubbish then. They're a lot shinier, and because they're mirror shiny. Yeah. The other's sparkly shiny. This is mirror shiny. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it really does. Well, these are called Stardust beads, and actually, I used to work on one of our sister channels called The Lounge, and it was more of a request show, and we had a Stardust collection of jewellery from bracelets, very similar to that, actually, bangles with just one in the centre that would move, and rings, and that would be incredibly easy to make with these. Could you imagine? These are sterling silver, and they were so popular.
Oh yeah.
That people would actually request for us to go and find them and bring them to you. That's how popular they are. So if you wear it or sell it or give it as gifts, you know you're going to be in the right bracket because everybody's going to like them. Yeah. Mix that with the sterling silver to make a ring. Have that as your focal point. Make a ring out the sterling silver wire, and that's all you got to do. Yeah. Incredible. Done. We don't stop there though, do we?
No.
We don't stop there. We have then got 17 carats. Times 2 of rubies, emeralds and sapphires. What a stunning mix. I love the fact you've got the beautiful greens of your emeralds, you've got the intensity of reds of your rubies, you've got the classic blue plus the multicoloured sapphires, all those gorgeous rainbows in there. Both are a 20 centimetre strand. You're talking about high end, but again, oh wow. Like I said, we're not looking at a high end price. So if you've not worked with these before, now is the time to do it. Yeah,
and I was a bit self-indulgent with them.
Well, why not? You've got so much there, though. Yeah. So much there, and I love the fact that you have got, you've got 2 strands, so you've got a real substantial amount. Yeah. But in those 2 strands, you have got rubies, emeralds, sapphires, multicoloured sapphires. They're all beautifully natural as well. And you could go, right, let's have a pocket of blue sapphires, pocket of emeralds, multicoloured sapphires, rubies. And work like that if you want to, and you enjoy all 4 different types of those gems in just those, well, 1 but 2 lots of it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Brilliant.
What a kit. I love this. Absolutely love this. Now, we were given an estimated retail price at... So RRP would have been £132.50. So £132.50. That's the RRP.
When you think of what you're getting in the kit, that's a pretty good price.
Yeah, it is. But that's not evidently what we are doing.
What?
Less than half that.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow.
Wow. I think the wire alone should be, did you say 40? 49.70. So you're getting the rest for 10.25. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires times 2, plus all those beautiful spaces as well.
Definitely a fantastic.
And I love what you've done, because for me that suits what we've got. So from the recommended retail price, you've saved yourself £72. You've saved more than you're paying.
Yeah.
Yes, Helena! Loving your work. I just think, wow, to know that you've got beautiful natural gemstones, those spaces are out of this world as well. The sterling silver wire alone for all those reels should be £49.70. So for an extra £10 and 25 pence, you're getting all the rest. I love the fact that you've gone with, this is for everybody. This is not just for those that have been doing it for ages, that have been working with wire, and only those people can use it.
No, if you're starting off, this is a fantastic kit. I mean, presents alone, you know, not everybody sells their jewellery, but on that sapphire strand, you've got so many different colours. You've got colours to give everybody a present.
That's it.
You know, and you can use little or a lot. I used them a lot.
Both you've done both, haven't you?
But even just the bangles, where I've just used the silver beads on them.
Yeah.
Wow, you know, what a beautiful little gift for someone. And I had wire left over.
Yeah. So amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Right, we're going to come and have a look, because I'd really like to know what sort of, we're looking at something, because some of them are quite gem heavy, some of them aren't. I'd really like to know what sort of price bracket, even if it's just sort of ballpark.
Right, the one thing you've got to be aware of, and I don't tend to sell sterling much, you've got to be aware of when you've got to hallmark it, and I can't remember what the weight is. So
7.78
grams. So I think a few of the bangles and stuff are going to be over that. You'd need to hallmark them.
Okay,
but for presents, that's absolutely fine. You know, and just to be aware of that.
Yeah,
just make sure when you're selling it, you're careful what you do, because I would hate for someone to be told off or whatever.
Yeah.
But no, this kit, I was like, I got this kit and I emailed Pip and I said, thank you, Pip.
This, I think, is one of my favourite pieces. I love it all. This is beautiful. You've used sapphires through to rubies.
Yeah.
You've got this. I love that that's free moving.
Yeah, because
that's my favourite thing.
It's a play a bit with it.
There you go. Catches the light beautifully. It glitters. It shimmers. That's amazing.
Yeah, and it's nice. It's bright. It's colourful. You could, if you wanted, do it all with sapphire or all with ruby. You don't have to mix the colours. I love that bangle.
Yes, for you. Look at that.
That's my rainbow, and I just loved it.
Oh wow, that is amazing.
See, I don't know how much I'd put a price on that for, but you've got to be getting well up there.
Oh, so, yeah.
You know, how many carats were in the strands?
Yeah, I've got 70 in my head for each one, but I could be way off.
So you're not far off.
34 carats for both. Clearly made that up.
Okay.
Don't know what I made that up for. That was way off.
So I'd say you've probably got 10 to 20 carats in that bracelet of sapphire, ruby, and emerald.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to be looking at over 50 quid for that.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect to see anything less than that.
No, on its own, because that is so gem heavy.
If I started seeing less than that, I'd go,
there's a problem.
they're not sapphires.
Yeah.
To my friend.
I love it. Absolutely loved it.
But these alone, I absolutely love these. This is perfect for, I'm looking at that going, right, just a little bit ahead of the game, but New Year, I'm ready to go. Yeah. This is party season right there. And that's not difficult.
No, and that perfectly shows what I meant about the difference between the two beads.
Yeah.
Because one, you're getting that smooth reflection of the light, perfect, and the other one gives you that sparkle with it, which is then reflected on the other beads
back
as well.
Onto the other one, yeah, absolutely. I love them.
So simple, but so easy to do.
I love it, and the design not difficult.
Not difficult. We're going to make as many bits as we can today. So whilst we're not going to go through every piece from start to finish.
No.
We'll go through how to make each piece so that you can do each piece. Now I actually turned it round the wrong way, the back, and I thought, I actually quite like the back as well.
I love that.
Because the back's you've got the lines going across, and it actually looks nice whichever way you do it.
Oh yeah, can I twizzle it round? That's really pretty, actually.
It's nice both sides. You get a slightly different feel from it.
Yeah, you do.
It's almost night and day wear, isn't it?
Love that. I love that design across the back. That's gorgeous. Well done if you have grabbed this kit. Alice, Sue, Lynette, Jill, Janice, Christina, Michelle, Helen, Karen, Jan. We've got Gillian, Susan, Gwendolyn, Parveen, Kathleen, Pauline, Patricia, Phyllis, Linda, Jackie, Sam, Jenny, Denise. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of this. When we got told the recommended retail price for this, and then we saw that.
I can't believe that price. That's
you can't
incredible.
Not, can you? And these, yes. Hello, my matching pair. Treat yourself, Susan. Treat yourself.
Well, exactly. And how beautiful is that? It's real elegant. It's understated elegance, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, you could wear that anywhere and you wouldn't look out of place. Don't care what red carpet you're going down.
No. Loads of them.
Yeah,
loads of them all the time.
Of course, you'd be going down the Strictly one.
Yeah. And make sure you've checked your baskets out, because we started with nearly 100, about 90 something of those, nearly 100 of them, and we are down to the last sort of 30 odd. So if you've got that in your basket, please, there's lots, isn't there? I can see a lot, but I think you've got even more, haven't you? So lots of you with it in your basket. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but I think when you're saving off the retail price over £70, it's just silly not to.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
absolutely.
It. Yeah, just go for it, because, like I said, it is incredibly high-end, but don't necessarily think like that, because it's so easy to work with. And normally you'd go, well, I might not work with it because of the price, but actually it's easier and better to work with.
Yeah.
However, when you've got a price point like that, don't need to worry about it.
Don't need to worry. It's so malleable. You can hammer it, you can patina it, you know, you can twist it up, undo it, straighten it out again.
Yeah.
You know, it is so forgiving to work with. It's beautiful to work with.
And if you're making earrings like you have there, it's hypoallergenic, good to go.
Yeah, absolutely, because the earring loops were made as well.
Yep.
So it's everything is come from the kit, apart from the chain.
Apart from
That's
the chain.
That's the only thing I added was the chain.
Love that. We've got lots of accessories today as well, lots of tools that will just help and aid with this kit, which is brilliant.
Excellent.
Right, what are you going to show us? What are you going to show us?
Okay, well, do you want to start with the earrings?
Yes,
Should we start with something simple? Okay. So,
because they are simple, but they look so effective.
They are effective. Now, with the wire, when you get it, it comes in your little bags of your little reels. What you might find is the end's a bit crinkly.
Okay.
So just get some nylon pliers and pull it through, and you sort that out, no trouble. Like you say, it's very forgiving. Just pull that through.
I think we've got some of those today.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, so Pete's just going to grab them, just so that as you talk through and what you use, we can go, yep, got them.
So as I go through each tool, you're going to go, oh, got
some.
Excellent.
Do you want to do these, Helena? Or wait a minute, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Actually, because I need a new pair, actually.
Oh, yeah. Have a look at these.
Because mine are
Oh, yeah, they are. They are well loved.
They're well loved, well used. They do.
I like these because they've got sparkly handles.
Sparkly handles.
I'm easily pleased.
Now I'm going to drop another tool in for you now.
Okay, yeah.
Because to make the bottom of these, I actually used my ring mandrel.
I think we've got that as well.
Mandrel. But I did use it obviously for the ring.
Yeah.
So for these you want a nice curve for it.
Yeah.
So I just used the bottom of there and that gives me a nice loop shape.
Ta-da!
Simple as that.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
It almost melts, doesn't it?
It does.
Like it's like, oh, done.
It is. This is the 1 mil.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do 2 of those. Well, I'll do 1 because I'll use the wire for all the bits. So
yeah.
I'll do 1 for you just to show. But
yeah.
you'd obviously do 2. And what I would say is do them. Well, you could wear 1. I would do them both at the same time and measure.
Okay. Yeah.
So when you're doing the other one, if you haven't cut the wire beforehand, you might do it and end up so that they don't quite match in size.
Yeah.
So if you put it to the right size at one end and then just ease it round till they match.
Oh, and it just changes instantly, doesn't it?
And it'll just go with whatever new shape you give it.
And that's probably where you might go, right, do it first with copper so that you can gauge the size you want, then measure the two up compared to that.
If you've got a size in mind, do it with copper.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do several pairs and you want them all the same, say you're gonna do them for a bridal party.
Yeah.
You know, and they'd look great actually. So you want to say, right, okay, I want to do 4 pairs of earrings for bridesmaids. I want them all the same size.
Yeah.
So measure first, and then you can cut them all.
And then just go for it. Yeah, absolutely.
It's so easy. So then I put 5 beads on. So I got 4 of the shiny ones and 1 of the sparkly ones.
One of the sparkly ones. I love that stardust effect.
I love these. And I didn't have any liver of sulphur because I'd love to see what these are like. I patinaed.
Oh.
I'd love to see what that's like.
Yeah, because you'd get a really unusual texture to it, wouldn't you?
But all of this, because it's all pure silver, sterling, you can patina it all.
Oh.
So each of those pieces, you could patina if you wanted.
Lovely.
I know some people have a love-hate relationship with it.
Yeah.
So feed your beads on before you do your loops. Not like me sometimes, I do my loops first. And then I have to undo my loop because I've forgotten to put my beads on.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is, with the end of your round nose pliers, try and get it so that you can't feel the wire above it.
Yeah.
And you're going to take it all the way round to make your little loop. So we're going to take it to the end, make sure we can't feel it, and then we're just going to bend it round till you get to the end.
Cool.
Okay?
Then they'll be the same as well, won't they?
Then what I tend to do, I just tend to just put a little kink so they're vertical, and then when you pull them together, they actually sit together.
Brilliant.
So they'll sit like that. So we've got that. Then with the 0.6, so many ways. Do you know what I did when I got home, which is another good tip? Find out which packet's which, and with a pen, label it.
Label it.
Because,
so organised.
Yeah. The difference, 2 mil difference between the wires can take you a little while to
figure out by looking at it. Yeah.
You know, 1 mil to 0.4, yeah, but 0.6 between
0.8,
yeah,
no chance.
So, right. We've got. I don't know whether you've got it here. We've got a little gizmo that we've got 2 things. We've got a jig and a pliers that do the loops. Have you got the?
Do you mean like the?
That do the shepherd's hook.
Like these?
Like that.
Like these?
I had that.
All over it today. We are all over it today. We've got the works here. Put that there, don't you worry. They keep running, they're like, got it!
I had it on a show and I was like, oh, this is great.
I know,
so
amazing,
excited.
isn't it? Yeah.
So excited. We're having a tool fest.
We are having an absolute tool fest. But every time you do it, I'm like, yeah, got them.
Yeah, got that.
Them, got that. Got that.
Right. You can do it the old-fashioned way. That means you get every single one consistent. And it just takes the effort out of it.
I think we're going to do this one. Right, I can see about 22 people with it in their baskets. There's 16 left. That tells me that not everyone's going to get it, but if it is, you don't be the one that misses out. Loads of you still in the baskets. We really don't have many left at all. I think about 70 something have gone of those, so that's a lot that have gone. So obviously incredibly popular. Yeah. That's just perfect straight away. To make your life easier, and if you are talking about making sort of sets of things, or if you are doing it as gifts for people, you just want them to be exactly the same. I mean, why not just make your life easier anyway? This is an earring wire looper tool. This is brilliant. Have you used one of these before?
I have used it on the show, and
Yep.
they'd all sold out, so I couldn't get one.
Oh, they all sold out, so you can get one.
Because
bless you.
the thing is, yes, I can make them.
Yeah.
It's fine. Now, to do another one, the same,
Yeah.
so with that, you've then got to measure it to make sure they're identical, because, you know, you can't have a pair of earrings with two slightly different size loops on.
No.
So you've then got to measure it, and if you get distracted in the middle, like I was when I was making them, I was like, now did I use that bit of the pliers or that bit of the pliers to do it? Oh gosh,
Sound like me.
next time.
The worst attention span in the world.
Oh gosh, it's madness in my house.
Yeah, and me.
You just get distracted.
Are we allowed to open these? Yes. Oh yeah, it's like Christmas. Here we go. We're going to let you demo.
Wait, no.
Too late, Ben. Too late. It's all too late.
I think you have a piece about 2 inches, if I remember rightly. Oh, it's fab! It's so amazing, this piece of kit. I love it. I was like a kid at Christmas.
I know, that's so cool. I'm going to leave that with you. You show me how that works.
Right, it's so ingenious. Right, so you want a piece of wire that's about that long. So
Yay long.
I'm just going to snip that off. Now, what I found when you're trying to demo it, don't try and do it backwards and upside down, because you end up pinging the wire.
Brilliant.
So you open
That's
it.
tried and tested.
That's
Maybe,
right,
can I just move this so that we can
you
see on the
slid on-
white?
yeah,
Is that
okay.
all right? There we go.
Okay, so you open it, you're going to slide your wire all the way through to the end.
Yeah.
Right, are we ready?
Yeah.
You then close it. And there's your earring finding.
Oh, yes.
And you just do,
And they will all be
just the
exactly
same. And it's as simple as that. You open it up, pop it in, close it, thank you very much. Open it up, pop it in, close it, thank you very much.
It's like your own production line of earring findings.
And you watch it and you get mesmerised because you're like watching all the little bits together. I'm sad, aren't I?
That's brilliant. No, that's brilliant.
Brilliant
because
piece
you
of
will
kit.
find we sell obviously sterling silver, we sell the plated in the gold, the rose gold, and then but you look at it and you go, but what if I want pink ones, or what if I want
Absolutely,
blue ones?
absolutely.
And they don't come like that, and I'm not very good at making them perfect. And like you say, even if you are good at making them perfect, you kind of have to really watch what you're doing. You have to make sure the wire's cut all exactly. This one, you just go, right, make all those the same.
Yeah. In you go. Thanks very much. Done.
That is brilliant.
It's the sort of thing you can do sitting in front of the telly.
Yes.
You snip off a load of wire and then you sit there just making them while you're watching. While
Don't
you're
even
watching
have
telly.
to concentrate.
No. It's brilliant.
That is brilliant. So many of these have already gone.
I know.
People are multi-buying as well. £21.95. Oh yes.
Tell you what they'd be fab for as well. If you've got, you know, like a craft group.
Yes.
Or a scouts or a guides or something like that, where you do it fab for someone like for those sort of areas.
Yeah, Baden Powell would be proud. Absolutely. They're amazing. £21.95 for those. That's exactly it, isn't it? If you have your own little group perhaps, and maybe each time someone takes that group, they do the demo, or and each time they host it. I've made your earring findings for you. There's some in blue, silver, purple, copper.
Fab, isn't it?
Amazing. And that's the bit that people will notice as well, because you are wearing them on your face.
Yeah.
that you will notice that if they're slightly off, or especially if you've got a drop and they're really visible.
Yeah.
And one's just a little bit lower than the other.
Oh yeah, that'll stand out.
Yeah, it will, won't it? Because you can see it straight on.
But it's also the sort of thing, because I left that probably a little bit long, but that's the sort of earring you can put a loop in the end of there. And you know how the trend is to have something coming from the back of your ear these days?
Yes, it is.
So you can have something then coming down from the back.
Do you know what? Really, as popular as front and back and different drops on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Super popular.
Absolutely.
And then even when you've done that, you can manipulate it slightly if you want them slightly different, but just manipulate them all the same and they'll still stay uniformed.
Yeah. I need to get some of those.
I love them.
Thank you.
Well done. Keep checking your baskets out. They are super, super popular. £21.95. Yes, please.
Right, so I've just made a quick jump ring.
Yes. Okay. Sure.
Everything came out the kit. I made everything out
Love
the kit. So make a quick jump ring. Bear in mind, because I thought, I'll put the hook in the middle. No. Don't forget you put the hook on the outside, because then it goes up to the top.
Yeah.
So you know these stupid things you do when you're in the middle of making stuff and you're thinking, why am I doing that? What?
Generally in my life,
I've never done that before in my life.
Yeah.
And also think about whether it's front or back, because I've just left those turned to the back, so I wouldn't want that to be the front of the earring.
Oh, right, gotcha.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that's all you've got to remember, and there you've got your earrings so quickly.
A little bit, love them.
And if you wanted to do something a little bit different, you could put the glitter ball and then some of the sapphires up the side, each side.
Why not?
If you wanted.
Why not?
So, very quick, very simple, very effective, very achievable by everybody.
Yeah, I think even I could probably do that.
You could.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
You say if you want to have a go at stuff.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you to have a go.
Oh, right. Love that. Keep checking your baskets out for those. I've seen you use these
Oh, yeah.
all the time.
They're an essential piece of kit. You do. See, so I've cut off the jump ring and I've got a little hook on there.
Yeah.
Now, either I'm going to rip my finger on it while I try and bend it.
Yeah.
But I don't want that. So you just do flatten it and pull it out and it's gone. And it leaves it beautifully smooth. Thank you very much. You can now use that wire for anything else. They're great for if you've got coloured wires, which are a little bit more delicate. They're great for that, but they're also great for straightening, which I think is what they were originally designed for.
Yeah.
For straightening, and you can also use them to work hard in your wire and sort of squish it a little bit if you've got a little piece. So that's brilliant.
Let's do them.
Well, hey.
Yeah, let's do them. We've got nylon pliers, and yours have been loved.
Yeah, I need new ones. But they're such good quality.
Yeah.
Such good quality that these are original ones. These are about 4 years old now.
Brilliant. Oh, so they really do last then, because you're still using them. They're still doing the job. They're not going anywhere. Nylon jewel pliers, comfort grip.
Hey,
please.
nice.
And glittery sparkle on the handles. My favourite bit. Nylon pliers. Apparently, we're going to be a bit of naughty price on this.
Oh. Oh, excellent.
$4.95. Yes.
Darling, I do need some more pliers, please. You just pop some in the basket for me.
Please do. I love that. Every time we have a designer on, they see something, they're like, somebody for me. Yes, please.
Oh, I line them up beforehand.
Prep them.
Yeah, because if Sammy's watching, because Fiona's the other personal shopper. Who's on holidays.
Having a break.
Yeah, and John's sometimes suffers it. I'm like, oh, babe, there's this on the show and that on the show. Can you please?
Please, can you just get them for me? Brilliant.
It's good.
$4.95 as well.
Brilliant.
Really
Brilliant
good.
Price.
Fab. Absolutely fab. And I look at these and I think, okay, well, if you've already got a pair, maybe you have like a little travel bag, or you do sort of groups all together. There's no harm in having multiples of it.
I would be very tempted, because you can see what happens when you're doing a lot of straightening.
Yeah.
I would be very tempted to keep these then for straightening and those for doing my softer wires, the coloured wires.
That's a really good idea.
Because these now,
might damage it
because they're so grooved.
Yeah, they've been used so much. But when you are using sort of sterling silverware, no plating on it, no colours on it, they're great. Absolutely, yeah. So keep hold of them.
Yeah.
Grab another one for those more delicate pieces.
Absolutely.
Nothing to stop you doing that at all. $4.95.
Bargain.
Well.
Bargain.
There you go. Right, what are you going to show us now? I'm very excited. Look at all these tools I've got here.
No. Don't distract me. Don't
distract you with all the goodness.
I thought we'd do this one, the little movable bracelet.
Yes.
Because have you seen the back?
Oh yeah.
So this is a classic. What I'd class as a christening bracelet. Because they have the little.
I was just about to say I have two. One that I had when I was actually christened, which is obviously the size of a
I've got one that's about that diameter.
Yeah, I think it probably is about that size. And then I had a larger one to take over.
Right.
And that's exactly what they thought. And these literally fit anybody.
Now those, if you're going to do something like that in sterling silver with some of those amber on, fantastic, brilliant. That's good. Very easy to do.
Right, yes.
This is what I'm saying. So effective, but so achievable.
Cool.
There's two things you could do. You can either do a complete circle,
Yep.
but I've done it in 2 halves. So you could do it with a complete one piece of wire, find out the size of the wrist you want, and then add on 1.5 inches
Okay.
at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on how much of a cross. And hang on, if I just borrow one of my trusty mandrels. I've got one of the big wooden bracelet mandrels we got, but I don't
Yeah.
carry it with me.
No.
So back to the old-fashioned method.
Brilliant. Standard wrist length.
Standard, yeah. Well, it's approximately.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I struggle on mine, but it's approximately. But once you've got that, you can make it larger or smaller anyway.
Brilliant. Yeah, of course you
So
can.
if you were going to do it for you could let me just snip that there. So for this variety, you could have a matching one of those, slide the 5 beads on,
Yep.
but they're going to go anywhere on it.
Yep.
You have to be aware of that.
Yep.
And then I'll show you the back when we do it, but that would be, well, actually I can show you that now. So what you need is a loop. You don't want a massive loop.
Yep.
Try and keep it quite tidy.
Okay.
Okay, now what you want these loops to do is to go opposite. So that one would go there, and then you're going to just sit it up.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to go there, and then the other one is going to go in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
Then if you open them, just like if you were doing a jump ring,
Yeah.
pop your wire in, and then close your loop back up, and then make sure your 2 wires are separated. God, look at me messy toe rag. Yeah, make sure your wires are on the right side. Then you're going to open up the second one, pop your wire through, and then just, whoops, missed. Butterfingers, close it.
Cool.
And then you get that. Now if you wanted to, you could lightly hammer this
Yeah.
to keep that, because it's 1 mil, it's quite strong, but if you wanted to lightly hammer it, it would retain its shape a bit better. Have you got a hammer there?
Every time you mention it, oh yeah, look what I've got here as well.
One of
Is that what I
those.
think it is?
That's the ring mandrel. Yeah, they're invaluable, those.
Yes.
Use it for so much other than as well as rings.
Yeah.
So that is so easy to do, to make.
Yeah, that really is brilliant.
Everybody from a first beginner to a someone who does the most complicated designs, that's achievable.
Yeah.
Will look fantastic.
Absolutely.
Whoever you are,
Yeah.
that's it. So for the one we did there, all I did, and I'm going to. I did it in 2 halves. So basically, I've overlapped the front, and
Yeah.
then I put 3 of these beads on each. You could use these beads, whatever beads you want. You could use the sapphires. Yeah. I could have wire wrapped the sapphires on either side, but because I'd sort of gone self-indulgent with the other bits of sapphires.
Oh, Sarah says, Alison,
Okay.
would this bracelet technique work with memory wire as well?
Yeah, you could do it with memory wire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Different
absolutely.
kind of attachment to it.
Yeah, making that bit would be slightly harder.
Yeah.
But you could certainly do that with memory wire.
Yeah.
You could do it with square wire.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can do it with thicker wire. You can do it with. Oh, you got some
Square wire, is that what you're talking about?
But to me, square wire is more of the classic. When you think of these things, you get multi strands of square wire.
Yeah.
You know those sorts of bracelets.
Oh, yeah,
Well, you
yeah.
can
Do the loops over the top. Yeah, I've got a
you
bracelet like that.
You can do that with these.
Yeah.
So, go on.
Fran says, my nylon jewel pliers are a bit tatty and rigid. When's a good time to replace? Probably now.
Yes, it really does depend. If you're using them to hold and help you with
Yep.
your coloured wire,
Yep.
once they start getting too tatty, like mine, then you do start running the risk of actually damaging.
Right.
So I would say replace them, but that's why I keep 2.
I was going to say, don't do anything
No.
with those tatty ones. Keep them for different things.
These are still perfectly capable of straightening your wire and
Yeah.
smoothing your wire out. even your coloured wire, because if you go with the groove,
as opposed to against it, you're
but
good
when
to
you're
go.
using it to work, to turn, to help you flatten stuff, then I would change these and get a new pair.
$4.95 pair.
$4.95. Have the two of them.
Yeah.
I really would.
Shall we do this? Love this.
Oh, I
It's
love the
called a
Whammer.
This is brilliant. This is like 3-in-1.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. Have you used this?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. In fact, as she goes delving through a bag of goodies.
What, this
ta-da!
one?
That's the one.
It's no wonder my bag is so heavy to
Yes,
carry.
this is quite
So you don't have to open that.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Yes. So you've got a beadsmith Whammer tool. This is brilliant. And as I said, this stays here, and this side, the nylon side, twists off, and you can replace it with this, and that makes it the 3-in-1, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So talk me through it. When do you find this? Well, a must to be
I've got so
using.
many hammers. I love this because it's small for transporting.
Yep.
But it's got weight. And I don't know whether I'll get the balance point is really, really near the head.
Oh wow, yeah, it is.
So
That's
if
a
you
trick
hold
in
it at the
itself.
end, then that weight is there.
Yeah.
And you don't need much force. So if you've got problems with your hands, with grips, with your wrists and dexterity, then or strength, you're not having to really use force. It's all there. It's enough there for you to do it.
Gravity and the weight take it for you.
And it will.
Yeah.
You know, if you do that into your hand, there's quite a weight there.
Oh crumbs! Yeah, there is.
You know,
I'm making no effort at all either.
no, it's just letting it fall and it'll do it. So you don't actually have to.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do anything at all. And then that twists off.
That twists off.
Yeah,
And you can.
real.
The
You can
other
see
bit's
that
down
twists
there
off,
somewhere.
and then the other bit just
Slips
twists on.
Yeah.
And what's the difference between this? Is this texturing this one, and this is?
Yeah, that one's will give you a. It's got a little ball, so you can do your dimples and things like that. It's great on sheet. You can still get an effect on your wire.
Just on wire.
Yeah,
brilliant.
you can get a sort of textured effect, a distressed effect, and it's really effective if you're
kind
going
of
to
an aged
patina
look.
it.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you can sort of lightly hammer it. The nylon one you'd use for work hardening.
Yeah. Especially on things like sterling silver, because it's
Perfect. Perfect. So, for instance, last time I was on, Hannah. Sorry, I was on with Hannah. I am sorry, Hannah. And I was saying, a lot of times with sterling silver earring findings, you see the top is flattened.
Yes.
And that's flattened to give it that rigidity.
Yeah, and
to
it's
stop it
quite
pulling
like
out.
the look as well. I have to say.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
But that's why they do it.
Functional and
So if you
attractive.
use the 0.6, because that's a 0.8 one, so it's got a little bit more strength. But if you use the 0.6, I would most definitely hammer that to help it hold its shape and not pull out. So that's what I'd use that side for, and that's for shaping and doming.
Cool.
And that also for flattening. So if I've done squirrels or something like that, you can flatten them with it.
Nice. Yes.
It's brilliant.
The Whammer.
Love it.
The Whammer. Beadsmith Whammer tool. Lots of you grabbing this. Your price for it's $18.95.
It's brilliant. It's such good quality.
Yeah.
And like I say, it's weighted perfectly.
That's good. No, very little effort to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was lifting it, it just.
Yeah. You're just dropping it with gravity, basically.
That's it. If you are looking at that kit, I think there's only a few left of those now. RRP was $132.50, I believe. We took that to $59.95. Wow.
This is a bargain.
It's absolutely amazing. And we very rarely have sterling silver in a kit, I don't think. So no wonder so many have gone. But it is down there at the screen, SRGC67 if you are looking for it. In there you had the two strands of emerald, sapphires and rubies, and also all those gorgeous spaces as well.
Yeah. Oh, spaces.
I love them.
I still can't believe how much wire you're getting.
Yeah.
Right, so all I've done is threaded 3 beads on each side and then just put a slight curve to help them sit.
Yep.
Now you can leave it loose so that they move a lot.
Brilliant.
Or you can tighten it so that they stay.
So they stay as they are.
It depends on you, yeah. And then with the other end, I've just popped a loop in it.
Yeah.
And then just turn it slightly and open it up and slide it over. There we go, because I haven't fastened that one properly. Let me just close that one up. So you can have it so that it's tight if you want, or you can have it so that's a little bit more
movement in it.
Playable with.
Love it.
And then there's your little bracelet.
Gorgeous.
Brilliant today. Brilliant. And like I say, you could hammer this and get a bit of a pattern on it.
Or flatten it.
And patina it. Patina it with all these patinaed as well would be amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
So that's that one. Next.
Yes, next. What?
Which one should we do?
Oh, Helena's like, the ring! The ring!
Oh, the ring!
The ring. Actually, should we do this while we do this?
Mantle.
Yeah. So, because you've already used... You've already used your ring mandrel. So, although obviously it is a ring mandrel and that's what it's for, and you can measure up there to get the correct sizes, it is something that actually, and I've seen lots of designers use it for lots of different things.
It's a mandrel. All a mandrel is something you can wrap around. It's a mandrel. So yeah, I use it for loads. If I want a big jump ring, I can use this. If I want, you know, and they're steel. They're such good quality. You can lightly, you know, you can take your hammer. You could lightly tap against it.
Yeah, harden it on the actual mandrel itself.
I would only do it lightly, but you can do it. But no, it's absolutely brilliant.
So you get full uniformed rounds and detail. You used it on the earrings, for the bottom of the earrings as well.
Yeah.
Plus, obviously, the beauty of it is it is
graduated.
It is graduated and it is labelled for you.
Yeah. And just so as you know, when you come to Jewellery Maker, most of the presenters are about an N. So mine's quite worn round there. Yeah. I don't know why. It's strange that.
That's me. That's me. I am that too. Yeah. That's me, yeah.
It's quite funny, that. do you find that as well, Claire?
I do, yeah.
Most of them end up as an N.
Hello,
darling.
I'm off now.
Hi, Claire. Hi.
Going now.
We were looking, you've been in because we've got Fashion Week, haven't we? And you've been, I looked at your piece and I was like, thanks, Claire. So I was gone with it. It's amazing.
Fleur, it's doing fantastically.
Yeah, it's all good.
Love
Right,
it.
see you later.
Bye.
Sorry.
Ben's like that. Bye. So you've got a beautiful ring mandrel that you use for lots of different things. Great to have it in this little pouch as well because it just keeps it safe. You know where it is, doesn't get damaged. Should we do a price point? What are we going to do? Oh, $8.95.
Fabulous.
Brilliant.
Fabulous bargain.
One of those that you will just use and use and use and use again.
It's one of the best quality ones I've ever found.
Is it? There
I
you
had
go.
one before I came here that was an aluminium one.
Yeah.
And it's kind of all pitted and slightly misshapen.
Can't handle it. Can't handle it. Because you get them like that, you get them in plastic as well, don't you? But if you do want to do any detail, you do want to work hard on it while it's there,
you need
go
that
for
one.
it. Yes.
I'm looking at which one.
$8.95 on that. Good stuff. I'm just piling up all these tools over here. Right then.
Right.
The ring.
So, again, you treat this the same as you do the copper, so I'll still warm it up.
Yeah.
Still run it through my fingers, and I forget to say that. You've seen most guest designers do it without even thinking about it.
Yeah, just
and we forget.
knee-jerk reaction, yeah.
So you just want to warm it up a little bit, just to make it a bit more malleable. Okay, so the ring.
Yes.
The ring is 3 times, twice round.
Oh,
1,
right,
2.
yeah.
Now, I'll have to do it to find out now. Once, twice round, and then you get the 3 lines at the top.
You went 1, twice, and like a choral, they went
3 times.
3 times a lady.
Did in my head as well.
Yeah, me too, I'm not going to lie. It's lovely, harmonious.
I get in so much trouble for doing that. Because we play board games, and there's one that has bits of ruby. And every time someone picks it up, I'm like, Ruby, 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 Ruby!
Lovely, Ben. Nicely joining in there.
And when you've done it for 3 hours,
yes,
they get really fed up.
Yeah, I bet, yeah.
But I can't resist it.
Can't help yourself.
I'm just like, oh, gotta do it.
Just gotta do it.
Right, so you've wrapped it twice round.
Yeah.
So you get these 3 lines
Brilliant.
in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
Now, what you need to remember is, because we're going to wrap this round with the 0.4,
Yep.
you're actually narrowing the diameter of this hole.
Okay, right, so...
Okay, so you're putting 0.4 of a mil all the way around. So your diameter is actually 0.8 of a mil smaller.
Less, yeah.
So I would do it at least one size bigger.
Okay, brilliant, to accommodate
the wire.
Yeah.
And it kind. I say at least because it depends on the size of your ring as to how much more you need to do it.
Yeah,
because it's a sliding scale.
Absolutely.
Right. Then I
think you were talking about Fleur. I think she's texting.
Oh, has she? Oh.
Yay, cannot wait to see it, says Fleur. Fabulous show, ladies. I've just made the bangle. Yay! Loved you both from Fleur.
Thank you. It's looking fantastic. It really is.
So exciting.
Well, it was when I last saw it.
Yeah. Now you've stepped away. Anything could have happened.
And I've just realised I've just knocked all the sapphires I'd already put on the wire off. Live telly for you, isn't it?
That's it.
Top tip that I always tell people: when you put small gemstones and you thread them onto your wire, make sure you tie the end.
Put a loop on the end,
so that they don't come off. See, we all do it. Right, so I threaded one of the starburst beads. Just threaded it round. The hole's big enough to go round the curve.
Brilliant.
So thread it round to the middle.
And what gauge are you using there?
This is you can do it with a 0.6, 0.8 or 1 mil.
Okay, cool.
I would probably do it with the 0.8 or the 0.6.
Yeah.
I think that one was with the 0.6.
Okay, cool.
Now you're testing my memory.
I am.
Okay.
On the spot.
So once I'd got that on, I then wire wrapped around here because I wanted to get part way round before I started adding the gemstones on.
Yeah.
Okay, and all it literally is, with your 0.4...
Because you've got 10 metres worth of 0.4
You've
in
got
that
10
kit,
metres.
haven't you?
I'm going to just tie a knot in that end, as it were. I'll pull some off, but you'll get the idea.
Yeah.
You know, you do... If you want, you can't do it from the reel. Because there's no way you can feed that through.
No, the reel through.
So you have to cut it off. What I tend to do is I do about 1.5 meters. You can add in, but you then got to worry about where your join is and everything.
Yeah.
What I would say is you're better off to have too much because you will always be able to use a smaller piece of the 0.4 somewhere else.
Something else, yeah.
So 1.5 meters, 2 meters, and don't worry about having leftovers.
Yeah, because you'll find somewhere to pop them.
Yeah, you'll thread a bead on with it somewhere or do a wrap loop or something.
Brilliant.
And literally, so you're going to thread it in. Now, I find, for me personally, the trick is to start directly opposite where the top is. So right at the back of your finger, halfway down your wire.
Yeah.
And then you work one way and work the other way.
Oh, so you're working
I'm
that.
working,
Yeah.
from the middle, and I'm
From
holding
the middle out both sides, yeah.
I'm holding the 2 wires flat,
Yeah.
because what you don't want them to do is start doing all sorts of funny, twisty
twisting up,
things.
yeah.
So I'm going to hold them flat and start threading this through, and I'm obviously not going to go all the way along the shaft. don't panic. You're not going to have.
We'll leave you. We'll come back an hour later. You'll be like, still going. Still going.
Nearly finished. Now, what you'll find is they start going like crossing over.
Yeah, because you're pulling them,
I
aren't
don't know whether
you?
you can see. Instead of being side by side, they're one above the other. So what you do is you just put them back in line.
Yeah.
And it may be, if they've crossed over and you've wrapped a little bit, just use a pair of pliers and just gently push them back, and then just squidge down there a little bit.
Keep it where it is.
Now, and the other thing I do is I keep pushing it tight.
Okay.
Because what you want to be very careful of here is getting gaps.
Yeah, of course.
Because if you get a gap, you can pinch the finger.
Oh yeah, awful.
Yeah, so you don't want to have any gaps. So keep pushing it down. So you do that all the way around. Now don't worry if it pulls out of shape slightly, because all you have to do then is pop it back on your mandrel and push it back into shape.
Yeah.
Okay?
Cool. Yeah.
So we've gone all the way round. We'll now get rid of these bits. Now the other thing I have at home is I have a bit box.
Yeah.
Most people know I have a bit box. But I have a separate bit box for my sterling.
Yeah.
And I will keep the sterling to one place.
Yeah.
Reuse what I can, and then either melt down or do something with the rest of it.
Cool.
It can look quite good if you chop it up into little bits in resin.
Yeah.
You know,
I bet,
don't waste it. Just leave little squirrely bits. You know, bits like this. Just put a little kink in it, and so you've got the tiniest little bit. Chop it up and put it in some resin.
Oh, love
Look
it.
amazing. Look
Yeah,
amazing.
love it. While you're putting those together, we have got a bit of a wire bundle. I keep looking at like the blue up against those sort of glittery
beautiful.
ones. Is it all three? Yes, it is. Right.
Blue with that.
Blue would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Colour.
And then tell us, because we've got square and half round, yeah.
Right. So the square wire, they're both what they say on the tin. One's got a profile that's square.
Yep.
When you look at it, and the other one is a half round. So it's got a flat surface and then the rounded side.
Yep.
Absolutely made to wrap the square wire. That's what you can use it for other things, but that's what it's made to do.
Yep.
So when you have the square wire, if you put 3 or 4 strands of it together, because it's square, you get this flush surface. So you're almost getting that mirror effect.
Like that, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's what I say, you get a lot of these christening style bracelets, and you'll see some with the wire twisted in it, and it's a square wire twisted.
Like that.
Yeah. So when you get it, you get it flush, and it looks incredible. And then because the half round wire has that flat surface, it sits flush onto that square wire.
Brilliant.
And it binds it really tightly and really closely. Now you can use both with round wire.
Yep.
And it'll work.
Yep.
It just gives you a different effect.
Cool.
So you can bind round wire with your half round wire.
Yep.
You can bind square wire with round wire.
Oh, cool.
But both were made, you know, they're perfect together.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's when you get the really high-end jewellery look of the bracelets.
I've seen square wire twisted.
Yeah.
And it looks amazing.
It does look incredible.
Like
it's fantastic.
almost like a helter-skelter kind of design to it. Really great. So we've got a wire pack. So 10 metres worth of the blue colour copper wire, 0.6. 2 metres worth of the square and 5 metres of the half. I did fab. To just using them for different things, using them with, and all I keep looking at is I'm just going to pop
one of those
glitter
beads.
with the blue.
Fab.
Hang on, let me just twist that blue round, because
Oh, look at that.
that to me would be fabulous.
Yeah.
Got that depth of colour and then that incredible sparkle up against that blue.
It'd go with the square wire as well, like the silver.
Oh yes.
Would go nice with that as well.
Yeah.
So I love my mixed metals.
Yeah. Really popular.
Yeah.
Really popular. Very sort of in vogue. Not really going anywhere either. It's been around for a bit.
I was going to say though, are they Russian wedding rings where they have the
where they have the 3 colours? Yeah. And they kind of they're all linked together, aren't they? Yeah. Brilliant. So wire pick and mix, like it.
Yeah.
Should be, oh dear, at $13.35.
It's good.
It is good.
The square, square wires.
It's really different, isn't it?
But it's more expensive to buy, and but you get such a different. Wow.
Oh, that stopped you in your tracks.
Yes.
$7.95.
See, I've seen that just for the square wire
Alone. Then that is a must.
Certain shops,
some might say.
That is a bargain.
Do you know what? If you've never used it before, but you know you use the blue, it's in the 0.6, so you can get structure, you can get sort of findings from it as well if you want to, and lovely colour. Look lovely with the gold.
Now you see, if you twisted that with a wire twisting tool, if you twisted that wire and put it between a double strand of square, twisted blue, double strand of the square, made that into a bangle, that would look incredible.
Amazing.
So high end. So high end.
I only paid $7.95 for the lot.
Yes. Brilliant. Bargain.
That is brilliant.
Oh, bargain Saturday.
It is.
I'm gutted.
Super Saturday. Super Saturday. People multi-buying on that.
I'm not
$7.95. I think if you've never worked with the square or the half round, go grab it now, because that's a really lovely deal on that, and you will find that actually you probably really love it.
Now gosh, I can't remember which kit it is. I've got a show coming up where I've got some, so if you're looking for ideas on what to do with it...
To be honest, probably by the time they get it home...
They'll have played with it.
No, you'll be on.
Yeah, could be.
So they could do it while you're on.
Yeah, and also, most of the designs I've done today, you can do with the square wire.
Yeah.
And they look amazing.
I think the bracelets and the sort of cuff style would be lovely with the square.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well done. If you have grabbed that, that's quite a bargain, I have to say. $7.95.
Right.
Have you got tea?
With what's left of my threaded on sapphires.
Bless you.
What I did, I actually I colour separated it all out.
Yeah.
But you could do it randomly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know? I kind of tend to separate my colours.
Okay.
Even when I do a multicoloured bracelet like the one there, it's all separated out.
Yeah, that's it. But that's up to you. It's all personal choice, isn't it?
I have trouble with random, whereas my mum would
I'd probably
do that random.
I'd probably random, yeah.
You see, I start random and then go, well, I haven't had one of those for a while. I haven't. And before I know, I'm organised.
All of a sudden, it's not so random anymore.
No, exactly. Right, so I did blue, red, and then used the yellow sapphires on the sides. You could do it all one colour. Yeah. It would look amazing. Yeah. With any of them, that with the green or the blue would look incredible just with those colours. So have a play. Now what I've done is, let's thread these back, and these are going on the 4mm wire.
Cool.
Quite nicely.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. There were, I'll be honest, there were a couple that I struggled. Yeah. But the vast majority, well, as you can tell, the vast majority of them went on wires. I didn't skimp. So you need to wrap it a couple of times. Now what I would do, which I didn't on that one, is I'd actually leave that tail a lot longer than that. I'd perhaps have, I don't know, about 10 centimetres, because then I'd use that to do the shoulder.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I didn't. I joined in a separate one.
Oh, right.
So it just means you're joining in another piece of wire.
Okay.
Now what I did with this and with the far bangle, same technique for doing it. It's wrapped, but I've done 2 at a time. Yeah. So I've taken two of the wires, 2 of the sapphires. Yeah. Fetched it over my base wire. Yeah. Wrapped it round again. Come up. Take the next 2. Wrap it all the way round and back to the start. Drop the next 2 down. And you're far easier if you pre-thread your sterling. It does make things like this a lot easier. Yeah. And then you can almost leave them sitting on there. Okay. Which is what I've done, and then I managed to throw them on the table.
See pink ones everywhere.
But what you get with this, if you can do it singly, and it's good. Yeah. But what you actually get with this is they go in sort of chevrons. So you get these diagonals across. Yes, you do. You can really see it in the bracelet, but you get these little bits of diagonals going across it, and it just gives it a slightly different texture.
Yeah, really nice.
Really just a different texture. So you do that all the way along past the starburst bead.
Probably my favourite. I love it.
And then you're going to slightly curve this so that it nestles the bead.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
and then
hugs it.
Yeah, and then taking the tail, we're just going to wrap the tail twice around the shank. Yeah. And you do that with both sides. You put your beads on, you wrap it round twice round the shank. Yeah. And then
that sort of bounds it together as well, doesn't
so
it?
that binds your rings together. Trims your ends off. Trum. See, I just squoze that together just so that it gave you a slightly neater finish. Yeah. Trim it off. Now I've trimmed it off on the top. Normally you'd trim it off on the bottom, but you want to make sure that you don't leave a rough edge. Yeah. And B, because I've left the...
Can't even see it.
Yeah, wow, you see, there's a cunning plan in there. Because I've left the tail, I then covered this with the sapphires on the shoulders.
Yeah. Can't even
so
see
you can't see that bit at all. And then that's your ring done. And it's a nice, simple, effective little ring.
It's lovely.
And you can have it as colourful or as monotone as you
like.
like.
Yeah, because I was going to say, could you just, if you were to just maybe have it without the sapphires, you were just going to have that, would you just bind it all the way and just... How would you finish that off?
So we're not having the sapphires, we're just having that and the two wires. Yeah. Yeah. Let me take these off. Well, effectively I do what I've done here. I've basically wrapped this wire, still exactly the same effect, so you get this sort of eye effect. Yeah. And wrap it a couple of times round, and I'd probably finish it off not right at the bottom, but on the side, a bit more.
Brilliant.
So you can't actually see that bit at the top.
Amazing.
And then
So
just
effective.
give it a tighten so you can't see it.
Brilliant.
But yeah, really effective. And you can do that. Just have the one bead in the centre, or you could match the earrings, and you could have the two on the shoulders and do it like that.
That is a brilliant idea.
So, because then you get the suite of jewellery, which is exactly what we've done with the third bangle.
Yes.
So they all start tying in together, if you see what I mean. Okay, so that's the ring done. Nice, quick, easy little ring. Doesn't take much. You're not going to have much wastage. And like I say, if you get little bits like this, I'd keep those. You can melt them, if you want, if you've got the facilities. Or, like I say, you can chop those up and put them in resin.
Oh, just little flashes of sparkle.
And you just get this little bit of sterling silver in there, and they look amazing.
Now, we talked about twisting wire.
We did.
We talked about maybe twisting the blue with the square, perhaps.
Yeah. Wire twisters.
Do you have these?
I have those. I've got the bigger pair. I've got both pairs, but I've got the bigger pair I carry in my bag.
Yeah.
But they work in exactly the same action.
way.
Would you like me to
Yeah, is that okay?
save your packaging?
And I'm quite the fan of all the different colours being twisted together as well. They look amazing. So this is a 6-inch wire twisting pliers, and yes.
I have the 9-inch ones in my bag, but it's exactly the same action, exactly the same function.
Cool.
It's just that these are a bit more heavy duty.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Do you need?
And to be fair, you can do most of the things with those. I do with these. I'll do sort of 6 to 8 strands of 1.5. That's a little bit heavy for those.
Yeah.
But only because you haven't got anywhere to get a hold of that amount of
in there,
thick wire. But they'll do lots of
Do you
wire.
need some wire?
Yeah. Shall we not use sterling silver for it?
There's
Do you want some here? Oh, there you go. That'll do.
Do you want to mix colours?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ta-da!
0.6.
It's like a whole treat of goodies under here. Do you need anything else?
No.
Sweet, lovely.
Yeah. I need
Just the end would be good.
Okay.
Right.
Let's do not do a massive amount. Would you like that mess? You can't get the staff these days.
You can't, can you? What is going on with this?
Do you know what's so nice about today? Because sometimes I come in and I've got a project to do, and it's full on, and we get no chance for. It's like, oh my gosh, I've got to get this bit done, that bit done. We've got to do the wings, we've got to do the feet, we've got to do the trunk, we've got to do the whole lot. And it's nice to just explore these things, because I don't get much chance to do that.
No, this is. I'm loving it. I'm learning loads today. It's brilliant.
Because we forget, not everyone does the
colours.
Now there we go. There's our Russian ring.
Yeah.
Silver, gold, and rose gold, effectively, isn't
Yeah.
it? So we'll snip those. Right, so if you cut them in half, fold it in half. I tend to do that. You don't have to. You can do them as separate lengths. But if you fold it in half, if you sorry,
I'm tidying.
you need to round me. I'm a mess.
Tidying. I'm not very good at it normally, but I'm tidying.
If you fold it in half, A, it gives you a ready-made hook if you want, as a clasp. B, it gives you a ready-made place to hook over something.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then if you're doing multiple strands, you then need to make sure the other end matches, because if you've got one wire longer than the others, and I'm just going to pop a knot into this, if you've got one longer than the others, you'll get a slightly different effect on your twist. It can be quite interesting, but one twists more than the others.
Yeah.
Okay, so pull that tight. Now what I tend to do, if I'm at home and using a doorknob, I will put that round the door, because I'm probably going to have to cut it off.
Yeah.
And then I will slip this. Now, depending on your pliers and how many wires you've got, so to open them, you've got a little release mechanism there.
Yeah.
All pliers, and I think we asked this last time, and I can't remember why. All pliers have this little hole. So if you've got, can you see there with my hand?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can either clamp it.
Yeah.
Or if you've done lots and lots of strands, you can shut it so that it's in the little hole. Both work.
Okay.
And then you just press down on that, slide your silver bit across,
Oh,
and that's
and it locks it.
And that locks it.
Brilliant.
So if I give you that wire there, you'll have to hold it really tight.
I'm on it. Yeah.
So now that's fastened, all you do is you pull and that twists. Then hold in the middle, you just let that go, and then you pull, and then you let that go. Be careful, because if you catch that, like I just did, it pings open.
Yeah.
But it's not a problem. You just pop that back in.
Just because you linked it.
Yeah, and normally I would be standing behind it, not besides it. So.
Oh, yes.
And then to release it, just push that in and off it comes. So that's why I have the end I want to. How amazing does that look then?
Oh, yes. That was so easy.
It is. These are so addictive. But you can do multicoloured wires. I tell you what's great, things like the chartreuse wire running through the antique bronze. Or when you've got some of the cerise, we've had
like the fuchsia colour.
Yeah, put that in with something else, and if you put one strand of that and 2 or 3 strands of the other, it can tone it down, or you can do it the other way and make it really pop.
Bright. Love that. Yes. Now, are you going to do a crazy price on this?
Ooh.
Oh dear, should be £11.95.
These are so sturdy.
They really are, aren't they? That was so easy.
It is. It's incredibly easy. So it's a who's who of, or a what's what in Alison's.
£8.95.
Oh wow! I think I paid more than that.
That would be. I think I would get a bit addicted to that. I think that would be quite a fun tool to work with.
And then you get your family coming out going, "What is that noise?"
Yeah.
Or they don't come in the door.
Yeah. Got all choiced out with it. That's amazing. I absolutely love that. £8.95. 6-inch wire twisting pliers. You had the
9-inch.
9-inch.
but they'll both do it. They'll both do it.
I think they are flying out, those ones. £8.95 on those.
I love it. Well done. That was brilliant. Do you know what?
Very nice.
The guys are so clever.
I know, it's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it?
Don't like it say it too often, because you know.
No.
But they are. They're brilliant. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. Excellent.
Yes.
Love it.
Oh yes. Alison, can the twisted wires be hammered to hard and then after twisting? Hugs to all. From Lewis in Florida. Wow.
Your problem with hammering it, it's hardened. By twisting it, you're actually work hardening it. And if you hammer it, as soon as you've got a twist or a crossover or a join, you create a point of weakness.
Right.
So if you needed to, but that is...
It's pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid in all fairness.
I wouldn't hammer twisted wire to work harden it.
Yeah. Texture?
You could texture it, but like I say, every point you've got where it's crossed is a point of weakness. But you shouldn't need to work harden that. You really
that does it. It's on its own, doesn't it? All that work happening to it.
If you're going to, I'd use a nylon hammer and do it very lightly and very gently. But the act of twisting will actually, like that. The act of twisting will actually work harden it anyway.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. So you shouldn't need to, Lois.
Ugh.
But it's great, isn't it? And because you've got that hook, you know, you've got a ready-made hook there.
Yeah.
And then you just need to fashion a clasp the other side.
Love it. Right, we're going to go for a short break. When we return, we're doing a price crash avalanche. Never heard of such a thing. So it's going to be crazy. And we are doing the second designer inspiration. So please do not go anywhere. Wonderful. Was there any left of the kit? About 4 left, so no, not really. If you are looking at that kit, it's down at the bottom. It's SRG C67. 4 left. Yeah, that's it. That's all that's left. So go grab them. We're going to go for a short break. More intrigue after this. See you.
Jewellery Maker is moving! Make sure you tune in on Tuesday, 8th of September for the launch of our brand new studio.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, View all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We really appreciate your support here at JewelleryMaker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. JewelleryMaker, share your passion. The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
All right then, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. We are indeed going to be doing a price crash avalanche. So basically what's going to happen is all the prices, every time you see one, the next one will be lower and lower and lower and lower. And when you say a price crash avalanche, Helena, I'm guessing actually we're going to be doing quite a lot of saving in this. Yes, indeed. Right, we are going to say, oh yeah. Let's just start with some dioxide, shall we? Yes, why? Oh, right, we don't have very many of these at all. We have got 130 carats worth of beautiful dioxide. We've got, let's just move that out the way, there we go. 130 carats worth of dioxide, 6 mil rounds, wow. To see dioxide of this kind of intensity of colour, this kind of beautiful kind of glow on the inside, and to see them as perfect rounds, thinking of the amount of rough they have to use to get these perfect rounds. I mean, all the wastage that goes with that, no wonder we don't see them like this very often. Lovely colour, aren't they? Love the colour of dioxide.
Oh, I adore dioxide. I do adore dioxide.
Yes. It's just so intense. That's what I love about it. And as the light catches, it just glows.
It does. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
That's greenness personified,
Isn't it just? Absolutely. And there's loads on there. In fact, I'm going to count how many there are, because there are lots on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, about 65 gems.
Wow.
I mean, I look at that and I just think, even if you may just drop earrings using one, you get 30 odd pairs of earrings out of it, maybe just individual rings, maybe 3 using them the way you've just used them with the sapphires, but have that as a focal, some of those glitter balls as the shouldering gemstones.
Perfect with the sterling silver you've got left over from that kit.
Yeah.
Because you can have loads of it.
And a gemstone that really does deserve sterling silver as well.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. 130 carats with the diopside plain round, 6 mil in their size. Crazy. They are so beautiful. Right. Oh dear. Right. Okay. We should be at $49.95.
Oh, I hope John's watching. He will be. He will be. He said he would be. He said he would be.
Wow. Yeah, Ella's like, text in if you are. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Have you just popped up? Is that you at the top?
He's a good lad. Thanks, babe.
$39.95. A personal shopper. I like it. Absolutely brilliant. That's a £10 saving on this, and you have got 65 or so gemstones on there.
That is an incredible price for the diopside.
That really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Real intensity of colour as well. These are really good. Oh, there we go. Just checked out. Helena was like, they're all going. I hope he checks out. $39.95 on these. We have got just as many people as strands left. So if you do want them, you have to be quick. And I think that sort of shows you, doesn't it? When you're going, I need these. Please buy them for me. At that sort of price as well, with that intensity of colour.
Can't believe the price.
No, I can't. So you got that kit and you're going to make your own sterling silver findings. One of those dropped off, that's it. That's all you need. Your price point after a couple of earrings is going to...
You're going to be looking £20 to £30 for a pair of earrings.
For a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. And you can make 30 odd pairs out of this.
Yeah. Amazing.
Not too bad, hey?
Not too bad
at all. Oh, they look amazing together. Right. Yes, Helena. I didn't know if I should say it, but Helena's in there going, it's Christmas colours.
Yes.
Yes. We have got a beautiful intensity of red from this particular ruby. This is stunning. When you see that really deep colour of the red, you get a beautiful sparkle over the top of it. Oh, yeah. Hello, glitter. 2x1 to 5x2 on a 17cm strand. Don't forget this is an avalanche, so that gives you a kind of guide of the price point. Yes. Look at those together.
Yes. Oh, I like that. Doesn't that look fab?
That looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And either of those would go with that spinel. Either both the strand and the chain. Look at that. Oh, 20s. Straight back there.
Oh,
that's
wow. Oh, wow, is all I can say about that. That is exquisite together.
Absolutely exquisite.
Oh, yes. 25 carats worth of one of the most precious gemstones on earth. Only 5 now have been deemed the most precious. This is one of them. Intensity of colour, beautiful sparkle. These are stunning. A 17cm strand. We're at $39.95, weren't we? So we should be at $47.95, which means that that's already a really nice saving, knowing that we've got to go lower than that £40 mark. This is completely natural, right? To see a completely natural ruby, $31.95. Completely natural ruby.
Wow.
When you actually quite see, well, when you normally see rubies, they've had a little bit of a helping hand to them. Why? Because chromium is a trace element. That's what makes the gemstone red. That's the reaction with that trace element in the other element. Oh, gorgeous. That are there that makes it red. But, however, the chromium doesn't help the crystallization structure happen. So actually needs quite often a helping hand to really form those all together. When you see it completely natural, you know you've got an amazing strand of these beautiful gemstones. $31.95 for an entire strand of rubies. Gorgeous. Love it. Right, we are having a look at, we've gone from rubies all the way to sapphires. So we're looking at those top precious gemstones, and we're already at quite a lovely price point, I'm going to say. 40 carats worth of beautiful blue sapphire. Now, the shading and the wonderful colours that are in here are just beautiful. We go from an almost sort of sky blue to a royal blue to hints of navy blues in there, and they are really quite substantial sizes. Perfect. Perfect for your outfit.
Absolutely perfect. Complete shades.
Absolutely perfect, yeah. These colours are wonderful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Yeah, here we go. See, totally different to the ruby with it. Gives you a totally different feel, doesn't it?
Very different feel.
But still, it's stunning.
It's cool. I love that. That smells like a shouge as well. I'm thinking, though, if you wanted to be, like, really fancy.
Oh, look at that.
That is beautiful. Because the red is so intense.
Yeah, yeah.
But you've got sort of brighter, lighter colours from the sapphire. I actually love those together.
Stunning.
Yeah. With your sterling silver wire from the kit.
Oh, yeah.
Sold.
We're having a good day.
We are having a very good day, yes. So 40 carats worth of blue sapphire. And I love the colour. Quite often you see a real deep intensity of colour from the sapphires that we have here on JewelleryMaker. But these are beautiful. Do you know what as well I've just seen?
Go on. Oh, wow. That looks fantastic. Is that turquoise?
Natural turquoise too.
Turquoise drops, natural drops.
But that really brings out, whenever you mix them like that, you see the sort of intensity of each of the colours. Or maybe with a bit of blue opal.
Ooh.
Text in from Barbara, trying to decide on the sapphire. It's my birthday today. Don't know whether or not to treat myself.
Happy birthday, Barbara.
Happy birthday, Barbara. I think
Definitely
that is
worth
sort
a
of
treat.
egging Helena on to go a little bit crazy.
Well, it would be nice for a birthday, wouldn't it?
It would be nice for a birthday treat. Helena's having a rejig. I really love those together.
I do. I can't believe you've got faceted drops of turquoise.
Oh, natural. Barbara, you're in luck. She's going to go crazy.
Oh.
Should be $27.95. We're already under. Happy birthday. How lovely.
Yeah. Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, yes. And anybody else that grabs that, you can thank Barbara. It's $19.95 for a 40 carats worth of blue sapphire. And I love the colours of these. I think these really are gorgeous colours. If you did get the kit as well, mixing those with any of the sapphires we've got in there, any of the rubies, the emeralds, that'd be great as well. Wow. Barbara, go grab it, because that is for you. That's amazing. $19.95. Wow. I just love these colours. Absolutely love these colours. You get great sparkle from them as well. Gorgeous. Happy birthday, Barbara, from Overall JM Buyers, says Sue. That is lovely. Barbara says, thank you. Wow, fantastic price. Have to treat myself. Yeah, go grab it. If you saw these, do you think you would just keep them as they are, or would you maybe graduate those colours?
I actually quite like it like that, but I'd have to take it off the strand like that. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
I couldn't randomly do it. But no, that looks lovely like that. It's almost sort of Dresden-y.
Yeah.
Isn't it? But it's lovely, and I'd probably use little gold spacers.
Yeah.
Just intersperse it with little gold spacers and leave it like that.
And away you go. I quite like, we've got a slightly different spinel.
Oh, there you go. Brilliant. Mix it with the sterling silver spacers you had in the kit.
Yeah.
Perfect.
apparently we're doing an under 10 section, and apparently that might be featuring.
Okay.
Ah well, 19.95 for 40 carats worth of blue sapphire. Well done if you've got them, because they really are gorgeous. Let's go for, ooh. Yeah, they look lovely together. Right, we have got beautiful amethyst. Now, when you see amethyst with this kind of deep colour, this kind of beauty, and this shape we don't, oh yes. Yep, this shape we don't see very often. 125 carats worth of amethyst. They're graduated, they're faceted pairs. Wow.
Oh, stunning.
8x5 to 17x9. Would you do it?
Do you know what? I was just thinking that, because I certainly would.
Glad we're one mind, Alison.
Look at that. That's incredible. I'd also put it with the amber.
Oh, yes.
In fact, I put either of those strands with the amber.
Yeah, actually. And would again completely change both of it.
Yeah.
Or both of them, yeah. 125 carats worth of amethyst, graduated faceted pairs. For me, it's the intensity of colour, but they are huge.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. So you would only need to use maybe one or a couple, and you'd already get that full impact.
Yeah, you would. You could make them into rings. You could go, I've done it with labradorite, you could take the strand and actually make it into a cuff. Actually packed like that into a cuff if you were really going to go the whole way.
Some rubies.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice with the natural natural
organic
ruby.
feel up against those facets, yeah. Oh, I'm like a kid in a playground.
See, purple
today.
goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're right, that goes with amber. That's more of the deep colour of the amber, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just shows you how versatile it is, doesn't it?
It is, it is.
Love it. I actually really like it with those.
Yeah.
With the rubies. Right.
I like it with the, like you say, the highly polished, highly faceted with the rough.
the organic rough, yeah. So 125 carats worth of amethyst. Graduated faceted pairs. We're already underneath that sapphire mark. We're not staying there, says Helena. $14.95.
Oh, I'd definitely making a big cuff. I'd be getting two of those then. I'd be making a big cuff and a big statement necklace with it.
Do you make it like that then?
Yeah, yeah. Use some gold wire. So thread it all on and then crisscross your gold wire over to hold it in place, and then you just get this cuff effect. Oh. It's amazing.
Sounds gorgeous.
If you watch a couple of shows ago, I did one when I was on a couple of shows ago as a
Designer
challenge.
inspiration? Cool,
Yeah.
so you can just go back and have a look on YouTube and grab that,
Yeah.
$14.95. I'm just going to count how many are on there, because we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, about 35 on there.
Amazing.
That is brilliant.
You know, if you took one of the centre ones, beautiful pendant, pair for drop earrings, and one of the slightly larger ones for a ring, suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So you've used 4.
Yeah, you've used 4.
And you'd be well exceeding that.
Oh yeah,
or probably for a pendant, you'd be well exceeding that.
Yeah, but you'd be looking at over £50 easily for the suite.
Yeah. Wow. And you've used 4.
Yeah.
And you paid $14.95 for it. Brilliant. I love that. They are gorgeous. Ooh, some findings. Oh, what do we have in here? Oh. So we've got sterling silver, rose gold. Oh, that's a nice kit. With rose gold paint. You've got pretty much everything that you're going to need, I think, here. So we've got toggle clasp, the classic ball head pins, got shepherd's hooks.
Oh.
There you go, you've got the shepherd hooks. You've then got jump rings. You've got crimp beads, you've got crimp covers, you've got lobster claw clasp, and you've got a chain. So they're all sterling silver with a rose gold painting over the top, and you get 45 pieces in your kit. There it all is. Lots of designers say it's easier to get hold of sterling silver, gold plating over sterling silver, but the rose gold, although it's sort of making its mark now in fashion, the ability to grab it hasn't quite caught up.
Yeah, you don't see it so often.
No.
Even on here, and we're pretty good with, you know, supplying on here.
Yeah.
But even then, it's the rarer one to see.
Yeah.
And it's lovely. It can look so amazing.
It's very feminine, I always think. Gives a warmth to a piece rather than...
You know, put it with that amethyst, and it totally changes. Like you say, it gives it a warmth. Whereas if you put sterling silver with it,
brightens
it gives it a brighter. Yeah.
Oh, that's a heart chain.
Oh, I love the heart chains.
Oh, that's so cute.
Totally different feel with that. It just does warm it. Oh, that's a heart chain.
That is lush. That heart chain is gorgeous. So rose gold plating over the sterling silver. Whenever I look at these kits, it's brilliant, because if you are just starting out, you've got everything that you need there to create a good few pieces.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And then if you already work with sterling silver and you've already got lots in your collection, these are the add to bits, aren't they? So stop your stash from disappearing, just add to it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant. Right, where had we got to? $14.95 is where we'd got to. So that's not below that $14.95. So there's one thing to do. Take it down.
Oh, excellent. It adds so much onto your value of your piece.
It does as well, doesn't it? If you start using sterling silver.
Yeah. And we're not, you know, it adds on if you're going to sell a piece, but it also adds on if you're making it as a gift or making it for yourself. It changes the value of the piece.
Of course it does.
More than the cost of the sterling silver would be, the finding would be.
The markup on it is much greater than the $12.95 that you've just paid for all those components.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. That's a really lovely saving as well. Lots of people grabbing that, people multi-buying as well. Rose gold plated over the sterling silver. That's a gorgeous finding pack with 45 pieces in it. And it does have everything that you would need to make up a few pieces there. So you've got a couple of pairs of earrings, you've got a bracelet, you've got the toggle clasp to go with it, jump rings if you want to add to, you've got lobster claw clasp as well, all the head pins to add gemstones. Well away. Well away. Right. Ooh, yes. Oh. No, right. Labradorite was always great when we got it before, but it is...
The Labradorite we get now is...
I've got pink in this.
Incredible. You've got pink in it, wow.
Yeah. Right, I'm hoping that you can pick it up, because it is... Right, let's... Can you see it? Did you get it? There it goes. And it is all over it. There it goes. It's just getting it at the right angle. And that, for me, goes from cerisi pinks to peach colours. And that is almost unheard of to see. You see golden colours, you see beautiful blues. Look at that go, wow. But to see those pinks, there's pinks, that is a full rainbow.
And that's just in one of them.
And that's just in one. And it doesn't matter what size they are, you're still picking up beautiful colour in them.
Yeah.
Wow, these are amazing. Look at that. Oh, hold up. Can we get that one? Wow. Really lovely. Nice to see it faceted as well, because like every time it moves, the facet obviously being on a different angle, not only sparkles, but picks up so much colour every time it moves.
And look at that, perfect size for a ring.
Yes. Oh, can you imagine a ring like that?
Oh, incredible, incredible.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Oh.
Woohoo! They're amazing. 142 carats worth of labradorite. They are graduated and they're faceted puffy coins. 12 to 16 mil. Well, oh yes, an 18 centimetre strand. Wait, hang on a minute. Weren't you at 12.95?
I've just realised where we were.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no.
11.95.
Oh
That's
my
amazing. The colour on them is gorgeous. The facets sparkle and they make the colour move.
Yeah.
This is a sort of gem, I think, that if you do it as a hobby and you create for yourself and you wear that, that's going to be so eye-catching to so many people. Because before I came here, I didn't really know that much about labradorite.
No.
So it would be one of those that would catch my eye and I'd want to know, well, why has it got all that colour? What is that sort of beauty about? Why am I seeing that? Is that in the gem? Is that light? What is that? So it's going to be one that if you've got a stall that you want to have quite near the front so that people will stop, want to see it and go, right, what's that? And if you can get them there and get them talking, that's the hardest bit, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that is. I mean, I hadn't really seen much labradorite before coming here, and I think that's something that JewelleryMaker and Gems and the whole Genuine Gemstone company has done, is widened the public's perception of what is a gemstone.
Yeah.
And actually brought so much into the marketplace. It's incredible. And it's the sort of thing, those are the pieces. I mean, any one of those as a ring, you're going to get asked what it is all day long, or get commented on it. You know, if they know what it is, you're going to get comments about it.
Definitely.
Because you'll see that from across the room.
Yeah, and
it's going to catch your eye.
Both sides. Look at that pink in there.
Incredible. Look at that golden one there.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? All those wonderful colours. And it is where light bounces off, it flies back out, but it breaks up on the gem, and that's why you get to see all that wonderful colour. And I just think there's so much there, and to get full rainbows and to see this entire strand at £11.95. You made a ring, and I saw that, and it wasn't near the £20-25 mark. There, I would go, well, why isn't it?
I know. Well, yeah, the strand speaks for itself, but yeah, it's no wonder it's everybody's favourite, or a lot of people's favourite.
That's it, absolutely.
It's no wonder.
Yeah, Leslie says, have these already, but may get some more. They are amazing, absolutely beautiful, with antique bronze wire.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I think? I don't think I would have thought of antique bronze wire, but actually, with silvers, with golds, with rose gold, because it's picking up all those colours, you could pretty much mix it with anything you wanted to.
Well, you could, to be fair. You could use it with the turquoise wire or the blue wire. But anyone, like you say, any one of those, it's picking up the colours.
Yeah.
You know,
you've got a full rainbow to choose from, haven't you? You could go with your bright coloured wires, you could go with all those sort of classics. So she says, I buy all the labs from JM and have never been disappointed. That's really great to know, and I have to say that I think they're getting better and better and better.
The stuff we've had coming out this year has blown me away.
Yeah.
It really has. They've taken top quality and upped it.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, it was great before. I think we switched to where we got it from, and now it's even better than where it was before. These are incredible. $11.95. They're 12 to 16 mil. Joan, well done. Lisa, Natalie, Natalia, Maura, Sophia, Beverly, Lynette, Deborah, Pippa, Fiona, Linda, Multibine, Marilyn, John. We've got Bridget, Susan, Shirley, Rosalind, Mandy, Kathy, Jenny, Susan, Multibine, Jacqueline, Collectors, Gemma. Well done. There's 27 of those left. We've started with twice as many as that, or more than that. So go grab them. The colours in there are fabulous. I can't get over all that pink. It's like a hazy blush pink.
I know.
That's amazing. It's like a kind of, I'm here and I'm subtle and I'm blush pink.
It is. It is.
Casual. A casual blush pink.
It's going to be shy now.
Yeah. Oh, where is it? There it is.
It is.
It is.
Oh, look at that deep blue came out then.
There it goes.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Yes.
That is so rare.
Oh, yeah, it really is. Because red is the smallest bar of light, any sort of connotations of the red just tend to fly off and you don't get to see them. But that pink is amazing. And it's only because my light sources are coming from this way that we're getting to see it. Well, I've got to tip it up like, look at that.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
And amazing though these look on the screen, they're always so much better when you get home.
They're even better in real life. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home. Yes. Now, look at the, great to have this size. I think I saw a sterling silver in this size a few weeks ago, but I haven't seen, oh, these are fabulous. Let's have a good look at the rose gold. Whoop, there we go. Rose gold plated over the sterling silver for open jump rings. You're getting 20 pieces and they're 9mm. What sort of because what is the beauty of having the larger sizes?
Because you can, and Fleur's the one, Fleur and Debbie B are better to ask than me for this.
Well, I think if you're going to use it for chainmail, if you're going to do the flower, the Japanese flower, you've got to have a large one in the centre to pull round it. But if you're not doing chainmail...
Oh, well, the larger sizes mean you can suspend things in the middle of it.
Ooh.
You can put more wires through it, so you can connect multiple things. It can become a feature.
Yeah.
So... whilst I don't do much complicated chainmail like those, I will make chains out of it.
Yeah.
So you could use that with smaller ones connecting between them, so you've got a row of circles effectively.
Yeah, do a 2-in-1.
Yeah. I've done, you can put beads, so if you get a 10mm bead and you put those, so you have the wire going through them, and then you have the bead in between each one, so you sort of, you know how you make a flower out of your beads?
Yeah.
But then you put the jump ring in between, so it's separated, and that can look really stunning. And you can build that up into blocks, and there's probably a name for it, but I've never done it. But yes, you can suspend something from it. You can almost use them as a bead cap. You can use them as a spacer, just in a stretchy. Yeah, I've seen those on a stretchy.
Yeah, I have seen actually if you put them on elastic and you stretch the elastic and you put them on, and then when the elastic closes back together, they're all sort of higgledy-piggledy, but they look amazing.
I know, it looks so high-end.
Yeah, incredibly high-end. Wow, so we've got rose gold, really nice to have the rose gold, especially when we've just had the rose gold finding kit. We have got 20 pieces there for you. They should be, at $8.95. $6.95 they are.
For the rose gold ones?
For the rose gold ones.
Wow. Wowzers. Because we so rarely see them.
That's it. Especially in that size as well.
Yeah.
We don't see them in that size. Fabulous. Go check those out, because I think lots and lots of you are. And I'm not sure how many we've got of those, but we are 60. Oh, is that all? Wow, okay, there's people multi-buying on those as well. $6.90, in fact, most people are multi-buying. 20 pieces, sterling silver, rose gold plated over that sterling silver. They offer, lots and lots of people multi-buying there. So if you do want them, you've got to be quick. I'm not surprised at $6.95. Brilliant.
$6.95. Fantastic prices.
Huh?
Fantastic prices.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They really are. Oh. Nah. It's time for designer inspiration.
Ooh.
Right. Let's have a look what we've got. Ooh, nice, this wire. Right, actually, let's start with the gemstones, because for me, when I saw your pieces that you'd made, they're tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye is phenomenal.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Let's have a look at these, because these are incredible. Let's see, we have got, they are puffy coins. They're 20mm in their size, and they are amazing. The sort of the movement in them, the detail in them, the colours. These are stunning.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And some of them have got little scenes in them, the patterns in them, the differences in them.
Yep.
You can colour graduate them, which sounds stupid, but you can get somewhere there's more of the darker shades, and then you turn it over and it's like golden. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic.
These are phenomenal. I've never seen tiger's eye look quite like this before.
No.
These are really stunning. How many of these? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 20 of them. 20 of them. These are probably the best tigers I think I've seen.
But I've not seen them like that before, and those rounds are incredible, absolutely incredible. That was my favourite strand, I loved the kit. Yeah, but that was my favourite strand.
I love it. Right, so in there we have got, there are 400 carats where the yellow tiger's eye in the puffy round, 20 mil in their size. Adding to it red tiger's eye in the 4 mil. Nice. The colours go together because they're earthy. It's the same gemstone, but really nice to have those sort of two different, very different shapes and sizes.
I love red tiger's eye. Yeah, it is. It is.
Love those.
So versatile.
Yeah.
So versatile.
Lovely. Then we've got black agate in the rice beads. They're 9 by 6 mil. They are so striking, aren't they?
Yeah.
Incredibly striking. Then we have got black onyx in the 6 mil rounds as well. I mean, what a mix of these gorgeous gemstones.
Yeah. They all go so well together, though.
But hold on. My favourite. Look at all those details.
Look at that one.
My favourite.
The button.
By far are these beautiful buttons. They're actual buttons.
I know.
In gemstones. They are actual tiger's eye buttons. And I literally love them. As soon as I saw these, I was like, I definitely need these, Helena. I definitely need these. Because I saw these and I was like, okay, Brill, you could make quite quirky jewellery out of them. Yeah. But I actually went, doesn't stop there though. You could put them as buttons on shirts or just cuffs, maybe on a kind of jacket. You could have a couple on each side.
Oh, absolutely.
Then I thought, hold on. What if you did hats, like little woolen hats, and had like 3 on the side? Very cute. You could have them on a scarf to match. Love it. Yes, little buttons on the collars like you do on white shirts, so they got a nice little detail to them. Then I thought, hold on, you could put them on cushions.
Yeah.
Nice detail to cushion. My whole house would be embellished with these if I could. I actually love these, and to see them with that movement, they're genuine gemstones, they're ancient, they've got a great phenomena to them.
Because I have to hold my hand up and have a confession, because I had a project in mind when I got this kit, and I forgot.
I'm devastated, to be honest. We even came in and went, what have you done with the buttons? And she was like,
oh my God,
oh no!
But I mean, the first thing that hits me with those is I always think, you know, a christening gown type thing.
Yes.
You know, a little child's.
Oh yeah.
Because they're so dainty and they'd look stunning on
Gorgeous. Little kid's cardi.
Yeah, little kid's
like
cardi.
you know, like your sort of your grandma might knit.
Yeah, the little.
And then the buttons.
Wool, they look amazing.
I love these. There is so much that you can do with those, from clothes to household things to making jewellery.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's not it.
There's more.
Then we have got, let's make these, we've got 1 mil, we've got 0.8, we've got 0.4 and 0.25, which we don't see very often, all in the colour copper wire, and you're getting 10 metres of each. I mean, that wire to go with a tiger's eye.
Perfect.
Yes, it really is perfect, isn't it?
And I think don't we get 15 metres of the 0.25?
Yes, you do get 15 metres of the 0.25. Yeah, 15 of the 0.25 and 10 metres of the 1 mil, 0.8, 0.6. You've got everything there. You truly don't need any more.
No. A wire wrapper's dream.
Absolutely. I love these. Right, so £43 and 5 pence is where you should be. There are lots of people grabbing this already, going, that's already pretty good. Yeah, that's going to go down, so I already know that this is going to be fab. Oh no. We only have 59, 59, is that it?
Oh,
59 of this kit. These puffy coins are out of this world. 26, what? Hold on. 26.95.
That strand of tiger's eyes worth 26.95.
Right, you might pay that just for the wire, mightn't you?
Yeah, I'd pay it just for that strand of tiger's eye.
For this one?
I know.
It is phenomenal, isn't it?
stunning.
So I've never seen, and I've seen a lot of tiger's eye, and maybe it's because you've got a larger surface area, because you see it in round, you see it with this kind of quality, but you might not necessarily see it and see that phenomena so much because you don't have that full surface area on them.
And look at them.
I mean, look at that go at the bottom.
I know, they're amazing.
And they've got stunning detail, beautiful look to it. $26.95.
Yeah.
So 45 metres of wire. This is my favourite tiger's eye strand I think I've ever seen.
It's certainly my favourite, and I love my red tiger's eye.
Yeah.
I adore red tiger's eye, but that's my favourite tiger's eye strand.
It is gorgeous, and the buttons. I need the buttons in my life. That's the end of that. I just need the buttons.
And I let you down with the
in my
buttons. I'm
life.
so sorry.
Devastated.
You can't get the stuff these days.
Devastated.
So
What can we do?
sorry.
You won't be able to come back. That's it.
But all the fabric jewellery and the leather and stuff, they'd be perfect.
Oh,
you know,
they'd be
making a
great,
cuff.
yeah.
Actually make a button fastening
A
for
buttonhole on
with
it,
the
yeah?
lace. You could put it as fastenings with the lace. It'd look amazing. I'm so sorry.
They're my favourite.
So sorry.
No, but daft. You've made amazing pieces. And I really like how different this is to the other kit.
Yeah.
I love that we've sort of tried to cater for everybody today.
Yeah. And I had a play with this kit.
Oh, I love it.
I did have a play with this kit. I wanted to go talking a bit about making a collection or making a suite of jewellery.
Yes, you were talking about this earlier, yeah.
And saying, well, you know, because this kit is made to be a collection. I don't know whether that's what Pip designed it with it in mind.
Right.
But to me, some kits come and I'll split bits out, like the silver kit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that was a collection of jewellery.
Right.
As a cohesive, I'd put the gemstones with a collection of jewellery.
Yeah.
And I'd put the sterling silver on its own, where I've got just the in another collection. But I wouldn't necessarily have put them both together.
Okay.
Whereas virtually everything in here I would put together.
Yeah.
And I kind of wanted to talk to people if they're starting off selling or going to do a display somewhere. Is how do you put it together so it's cohesive?
Yes.
So
what determines a collection as opposed to a suite of jewellery?
Yeah. So like a suite of jewellery is what you'd wear together.
Yeah.
So it all goes together. So the wire ones, the I suppose they're hearts.
Yeah, they do look like hearts.
They're inspired. Every day I go to work, to my day job, on the same route past a railing, and it's got that pattern in the railing, and for years now I keep saying that would make perfect jewellery. You see, you get inspiration from anywhere.
The most bizarre places.
So when I got this kit, I'm like, I'm using that pattern.
Yeah, and it works so well.
Yeah. So those three pieces are a suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
They all hang together as one suite of jewellery. Most of it I would put in the collection, apart from the bangle, and I left that in the big one, the chunky one. Yeah, I did that deliberately because I don't think it goes.
Right. Okay.
The one at the end, even though it's gem heavy, goes with the other jewellery because it's got a certain feel.
Yes.
But to me, that one is chunkier, more industrial.
Yeah, more out
and
on
I
its
don't
own.
think it sits with these. I would want to put that somewhere with more jewellery of that, not necessarily those colours, but of that ilk.
Yeah.
So when you're creating something like this, you're looking at colours. So you could have a purple suite of jewellery of a variety of gemstones. You could go with a style. So you could do like the wirework piece, but in a variety of colours with different gemstones. That would still be a collection of jewellery.
Yeah.
Or for this one, we've gone with the gemstone and said, right, this is a collection of tiger's eye jewellery.
Yeah.
So and that runs through, so it's all got tiger's eye in it.
Brilliant.
So that's how you can start building it. And when you display it, when you put it together en masse, you get an impact.
Yeah, quite.
If you've got one piece there and one piece over there on a table and you know, something at the back, then you can lose some of the impact you're getting from it. So it's just things like that to have a think about. You know, a lot of people have a little cabinet in the hairdressers.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
You know, so think about what you're going to do. So on a shelf, restrain it to a certain type of jewellery or a certain suite of jewellery,
yeah.
you know, and start and have a different shelf for a different look and feel.
Yeah, make the most, because I guess people will be drawn to what they like, won't they?
Yeah.
So if you liked this style with the tiger's eye, then you would be drawn, and then you're drawn to the lot.
Yeah,
and you kind of work
You're
out
drawn
which
in.
bits you like, or maybe you might get a couple because actually sits together really nicely and that's your style. Whereas if you've got lots of different bits all over the place, you kind of go, well, I like that, and you might not see the one three jewellery pieces down because you've honed in on one particular piece.
Yeah. So it's all about things like that. So I just wanted to sort of
it's brilliant because you might go, well, where does a suite of jewellery finish and end? And that's great.
How do I put together this jewellery? You know?
And it's important, isn't it? It is important.
Even if you've got, I mean, Mark's, if you have a look at Mark's displays, they're absolutely phenomenal. And he's got his classic, his jewellery, his earrings in his folding table. But if you look at how it's set up, and they're collated together in certain, and they draw your eye in.
Yeah, they're put together purposefully.
They are. They're not just all random higgledy-piggledy all over the place. There's a format to it.
Certain flow to it. Yeah.
And it does. It draws your eye in. In another life, I used to be a photographer. And when you do an exhibition, it's all about that, drawing the person in.
Of course it is.
Even just so when you set up your table, if I borrow that bust here, so if you're setting up your jewellery table, you don't have that pointing out of your table, because people's eye come to that piece of jewellery and then move on to the next store. You turn it inwards so that they come to this piece of jewellery and then come into the rest of your jewellery.
Yeah.
It's little things like that.
Absolutely.
Look about the flow of it.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Let's do it. No, that's really useful, and I would imagine if people are just starting out, or even if you've been going for a while and you go, why does this go and this doesn't, then you kind of go, oh, let me mix it up and change it around and let me purposely put things, but does that change it? And I would imagine it's a little bit trial and error as well.
Oh yeah, you know, different things are going to sell at different shows. You don't take high-end diamond and sterling silver pieces to certain shows. You wouldn't take macrame bracelets to other shows. You know, I've sold around lots of shows, and also libraries and exhibitions and things, and you know, you'll go to a place for the first time and you think, why not? That's it sold in the town 5 miles down the road, but it doesn't sell here. And you have to completely
gauge your audience.
It's quite strange.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Right.
Okay.
What are we going to do?
So we're going to start off with this.
Yay!
And then we're going to do a little bit of the wire wrapping, because I've done quite a lot of wire wrapping lately. But the piece in the middle, I just love doing pieces like that.
It looks phenomenal, this one.
The tiger's eye was so made for that. You know, and you could do that with a single piece. You could do that with many pieces.
Love that.
So we'll start off with the with these.
Hearts,
So it's one piece and then you build it all up.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So using the 1 mil. Using the 1 mil copper, and I've cut a piece. I would say it's about 2.5 inches. What's that, about 5 centimetres, somewhere around about there? But I've then folded it in half and done the same again. Now, I wanted them the same length. What I would say, and I say this quite a lot, make one, get the size you want. That will make, they're quite big, these pieces I've made, so make one, make the size you want, undo it, and then cut all the others to that size.
Perfect.
Then you get them, for something like this, you want them the same size.
Yes, the uniformity.
Or get half of it, and what I was doing was putting it on the... Come here. There we go. So, using it from the strand and putting it there, bending it over, and then cutting it.
Yeah.
And then you can sit there and cut a load of them out, and it's brilliant. So then you want to open it up slightly. And again, you can make these long and thin, or fatter.
Right, yeah.
It's up to you. So all we're going to do then is coil the end. So I'm going to put this in about halfway down.
Yep.
And then I've twisted my hand the wrong way, if you see what I mean, so the back of it's facing towards me, and I'm going to twist both at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
And if you do it in a nice steady
Create a nice curve.
you get a nice curve. And what I would say is, once you've cut them all, I would do this part all at the same time.
Okay.
Because you get into a rhythm of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you come back to it, it's hard to find that same rhythm.
Yeah,
and then you find, oh, they're a different size, and because you're doing it slightly differently.
Yeah.
We do.
You can measure them up as well, can't you?
You can measure them up, and you can tweak the sizes. Right, so again, we're just going to twirl it round. And again, you can tweak, you can play with it, get them so they're both level on the bottom. You can make that as pointy or as rounded as you like. But there's your first basic component. We then want the middle bit. Now, I did have a template for that. I think it's that one, but I think that looks a bit long to me.
Mm-hmm.
So again, once you've done one and undo it, then you measure it up. When we say measuring it up, I mean, it's my father-in-law, that is. He's a what's they call it? You know, trade, woodwork, metalwork.
Yeah.
So you offer it up. Offering it up just means seeing if it's the same size.
Yeah.
Seeing if
that's
it'll
good.
fit.
I think we might do these actually, because you're using your round nose pliers, but these are round nose forming pliers. Is that the one you wanted, Helena? Yes.
No, those are my flat nose. Any tool you can get, I can match it.
These are brilliant. Now, I was with Sammy when she launched this range, and from the moment they've been on till now, they have been so incredibly popular. Talk me through, because they are quite different, aren't they, to the others?
They're quite. For a start, if you look at the size of the point you get, the difference is quite phenomenal. These are much finer.
Yeah.
And you can see it there. They've got a broader range, but then they flatten, and they're really sturdy. But you can get very tiny, and they go up quite a lot. I love them. I think what I found with this range, because I didn't have them before.
Yeah.
And I've got all of them.
Yeah. Numerous tools.
Every one I can get when I'm on.
Yeah.
Or when I'm not on, shall I say?
Yeah. You got your personal shopper on it. Yeah.
And what I find is, it's the difference. When I first started, we had the side cutters.
Yeah.
Which were fine, and we did, and we worked, and we made. And then you got the flush cutters, and your world changed. And it's the same with these. We've got our round nose pliers, we've got our flat pliers.
I'm just thinking you've almost made a slogan there. I like that. We came, we made, we did, JewelleryMaker.
We did. We came, we saw, we created.
That's it. That's it, patent that.
So it is, and they're great to use, but they also give you that facility of getting into really tight places.
They are so brilliant, aren't they? Because
Yeah.
they really do. If you're creating sort of loops and you maybe want to add a little bit more to it, you want to tuck in an end or anything, and you can't get in with those ones because they're not fine enough.
You can with these.
You can with those. Absolutely.
They open your world. I've often said, you know, your basic toolkit you can do virtually everything with.
Yeah.
However, all these tools make your job a lot easier.
So much. And why wouldn't you want to make it easier?
You know, you can write War and Peace on paper. Why would you want to do that when you can do it on a computer?
Yeah, or dictating, someone else
Or
can write it.
dictating, someone else
exactly.
do.
Why wouldn't you? That's it.
Do you know, and that's what it's all about. It's about, you know, if there's a tool for it, use it. If there's not a tool, then you'll find something to make it work.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And they've got a nice sort of comfort grip to them. They're fab.
Lovely comfort grip, lovely spring to them. I don't have dexterity issues, but I know people who have dexterity issues really like these. They really find them great to use.
Yeah, really helpful. Yeah, that's why Sammy was like, please can we get them, because I need to use them all the time. Oh, lovely. Fiona says, hi ladies, got these pliers. They've really changed the finish of my wirework. I wouldn't be without them now.
No.
Absolutely. Ah, a customer says, we watch, we buy, and we create.
Yay!
Brilliant. $15.95 for these, making your life so much easier. They've got a nice bounce back as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
That's what makes it easier to work with. They're soft, they've got a nice bounce back, they're not hard on your hands. And I think if you are, why wouldn't you want to make things easier, whether you've got dexterity problems or not? Why would you want to make it more difficult for yourself?
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, because I don't, but I use them all the time.
Yeah.
It's not for that. It's
common sense.
Yeah. You do. If there's a tool for it, you use it.
Yeah.
You know, and that's man's philosophy to life, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
that's it.
we don't chip away at things with a stone and a piece of flint anymore.
No.
We have tools to do it, so we use them.
That's it. Yeah, go for it. That's it. Fabulous. $15.95. Keep checking the baskets out on that one.
Right. So I've just done that without demoing it.
That's all right.
So
I saw you did it with your pliers. You're like,
Do you know, I can't sit there and
No, not do
the hand's got to
anything.
do something. Twiddle away. So this is exactly the same process.
Yeah.
You're going to put it in, twist both wrists and twist them back.
It's a nice little trick, that.
Yeah. Now don't worry if you get it coming out, because with our whammer we had earlier, you just put it down and flatten it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and you can push it back in, but if you put it down and flatten it, then that gives you that spring.
Yeah.
So don't stress about it, and don't stress when you're doing them. When I do something like this, or when I'm making scrolls for a project, like that one is not, shall we say, the perfect specimen that one is.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you fix it?
Of course you can. So and that's what I do. I'd make them all first. Like I say, you get into a rhythm of it.
Yeah.
And then I go along and I check if I'm doing something like this where I want them all to be the same size.
Yeah.
I'll just put them up against each other and just double check.
Oh, measure them up.
And they don't have to be perfectly the same. They just have to be roundabouts the same. If you want to do something symmetrically, then they've got to be there or thereabouts.
Yeah.
If you're doing it random, it doesn't matter what shape they're coming in.
No, that's it.
And it's fine.
That's it. Yeah, great.
So we then want to fit it into there, and spookily enough, that fits.
Oh.
I just think it's such a nice little basic,
I think it's lovely.
so easy shape.
Looks lovely.
So then using our 0.4,
Yeah.
have a bead.
Gemstone.
I don't even think that one was mine.
take that one,
I know.
yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It can stay there. But I don't think it was mine. No.
It's like a lapis.
Oh, maybe it was mine then. Did I? No,
Oh, maybe not.
I didn't.
No,
have
it's
lapis.
purple. It's purple. It's definitely purple.
Right.
The bead.
Return of the bead.
Cue song.
We're only doing that one if I've forgotten his name's in it. Never mind. That's kind of lost, isn't it? 'Cause I can't remember his name. Who was in The Fly? Tall.
Jeff Goldblum.
Yes.
There you go. There you
Yes. Well done. Yes.
go. Well done.
Very good there, Ryan.
Thank you.
The
Very
fly, the
good.
bead.
The
you know.
bead, the fly. Sequel, prequel,
Yeah.
perhaps. Prequel.
Sequin. It's a sequin.
Sequin.
Can we not have a sequel? Can we have a sequin?
Done.
Sorry.
They're in there going, oh no.
Alison's been on too much. Stop giving her shows. The place has come
It's
back.
our own spot. I'm going to leave it to it.
Right. So with our 0.4, let me start that again. You see, I started it without. Pop it by one,
Yeah.
and then we're going to go round both. Make sure they stay flat. About 3 times. You're just going to go round both. It's very easy. This technique I use everywhere, and you find most people use it. It doesn't have to be 3. It can be 3, 4, 5, whatever. But you're binding those together.
Right, okay. Is that the amount of loops? 3,
Yeah,
5?
yeah.
Would you always
So-
do an odd number? Lots of designers are like quite hooked on
4.
odd numbers.
Nature tends to have things in odd numbers.
Okay.
So when you look at flowers,
following
you see
suit.
3 or 5. Yeah, no, you can do 4, you can do whatever. I would do at least 3 with
Yeah.
0.4.
Yeah.
If I was using the 0.25, I'd be more likely to do 5 or 6.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Because it hasn't got, this will hold its shape. the 0.25 won't hold its shape so much. You can still bind with it, but you need to do that
a bit
extra.
more.
Yeah. And with something like 0.6, you could just do a couple of wraps.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you want to come between them and then push it. Now it doesn't have to be with your hands, with your nails, because you end up with wrecked nails like I've got, and I wouldn't recommend that. You get told off by people who are nail
people,
manicurists, nailists. Yeah.
Nailists. That sounds like people who are against nails.
Do you know what? I'd be so dangerous if I drunk, because I don't drink. Could you imagine if I did? It'd be terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right. So when you've come through the other side, if you don't want to push it with your nails, just use your pliers to gently pull it towards the middle.
Yeah.
You want to pull it tight. The whole idea is to pull it tight, then it won't undo, and it makes it tighter on the front.
Yeah.
And then gently, you see where on the front we've got the band of 3 and then the 2 loops.
2 loops inside, yeah.
So if you take your pliers and gently squeeze it, you'll pull those in.
Yeah.
So that it's just all one.
Brill.
And it gives you a really neat finish.
Oh, it does, yeah, it really does. And that will just hold on its own.
And that will just hold now. We just go to the back and using the flush cutters, which I'm sure you've got there somewhere. If you, basically with these, you can get right up into it. This is where I was saying, this is where I was saying the difference between having the side cutters, where you've got to try and manoeuvre because they've got an angle, whereas flush cutters you can get right in, level with the wire, and that's it. One cut and it's gone. You're not having to try and, because the last thing you want is a little piece of wire sticking up because it's scratchy.
Yeah, it catches on clothes and all sorts, doesn't it?
So.
Would you like to do these, Helena? Shall we? Because wow is all I can say. They just got right in there.
Yeah, they do. They're brilliant. And which ones have you got there? Have you got those there, have you?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
What are the difference between those two?
Right, the difference between them, these have an oval head.
Yeah.
They've got a broader head. These are much finer for getting into tight spaces.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
They're the ones we've got.
Yeah. These will do a slightly heavier weight of wire. These are more, I mean, these will do up to 0.8. It's not as if they're not going to do anything decent.
Yeah.
You could probably put 1 mil with it. I tend to avoid it because I want to keep them as sharp as I can for getting into those tight corners.
So this is for your intricate work,
Yeah.
just like those round nose pliers were. That's for, so they marry up really well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Same range, so you've got that same comfort, you've got that same spring back, just making life so easy.
Yeah, beautiful.
So easy. So the Zora Micro Shear Flush Cutters with the tapered head. Do you find you lose them all the time?
Yeah.
$24.95. Wow.
Yeah. No, I use flush cutters. I can't remember the last time I used a pair of normal cutters.
Wow. We've only got 15 of those left. So they are
going.
Yeah. That is last chance on those. Definite last chance. So keep checking your baskets out. Wow. $24.95, and they're really different, aren't they?
They are, and when you look at them, they've got an angle, so they're like a wedge shape as well. So you've got the flat, the flush bit, which is where you get the flush cutter name.
Yeah.
So that sits flat against the wire.
Yeah.
And you get a perfect cut.
Nice.
Now, if we go back to the square or round wire talk, if you've got 2 pieces of round wire, you then get a little valley in between.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, with these, because they're so fine and they've got this sort of wedge cut, so there's a very, very fine point, they can actually get into that valley as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, because I still use these as well. I have 3 sets of 3 different flush cutters.
Don't you? And they all do different jobs?
They'll all do different jobs. Now, these won't get that fine that these will, but these will do the heavy duty wire, like cutting through butter.
Brilliant.
Just don't use any of these on memory wire, please, because I have a pair of these with 3 holes in. I don't have them anymore. I donated them to my husband so he doesn't keep nicking my flush cutters.
You have these Brooklyn ones.
Yes, exactly. They do still work.
They just blunt them a little bit, don't they?
But they've actually got, if you hold it up to the light, there's 3 holes. 3 perfect rounds in them.
Brilliant.
Because I not only cut it once, I cut it 3 times.
Yes, in there.
As you do. Right, So yeah, these are beautiful for doing that.
Brilliant. There's only a few of those left because we don't have many to start with, so if you do want them, go grab it.
Oh, more wire. It's all this wire, you see.
I'm thinking if you were to do, hang on, what gauge have we got here? So we've got 0.4, 0.6. Hold, oh. There it is. Oh, 50 metres of the 0.6 in the fuchsia,
Wow.
10 metres of the 0.4 in the pink, and 10 metres of the 0.6 in the gold. So that's 0.6. So I'm loving that you could create.
Well, you see, for this, I'd twist it.
Yeah.
You know, you could twist those together, get a really interesting sort of candy cane type thing going on.
Gorgeous.
You
Like
could put
sticks
those.
of rock.
Yeah. 0.6 you can Viking knit with.
Brilliant.
Brilliant structure. More structural than the 0.4 Viking knit.
Yeah.
Gives you a really nice Viking knit. That you can Viking knit with, you can wrap with it. You can wrap with that, but I'd wrap with the higher gauges.
Yeah.
So if you've got some of the 1.25 or the 1.5 wire, it's brilliant to wrap with.
Cool. So the higher up your structure gauge becomes, the higher
can
up
do
your
higher.
wrapping gauge can become.
It will obviously be harder on your fingers.
Yeah.
Because the wire's harder to, you know, it's stronger. But you can do it. Gizmoing with it.
Oh,
perfect. Perfect for gizmoing with.
Oh, lush.
And one of the ones we had in the sterling silver kit,
Yeah.
which we didn't get a chance to do, was just a gizmo, a simple gizmo coil with the wire running through it,
Yeah.
and then I wrapped 5 beads on the outside of it.
Lush.
So simple, so
Really
easy.
nice. So if you're looking at that and going, actually, that's quite sort of bit bright, bit vibrant, don't worry, because you can mix it up with other wires and it completely changes the look of it.
Black spinel with that will look amazing, amazing. That is just, oh my gosh. Flapper 20s.
Yes, isn't it just?
Amazing colours.
Oh yeah, I'm loving that baby pink as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear, it should be price is $12.35. Go on, Helena, just do it.
It's $12.35 for the 50 metres as well.
Yep. It's all together. Yep. Helena just did like the most evil laugh. She's like, I love it. Wow, go check that out. $7.95 because you can do just little tiny flecks of that colour.
Yeah.
You've got the gold in there, that pink in there is beautiful as well. Maybe mixing those all together, like you say, twisting all those wires would be beautiful. Well done, lots of you coming in for that now. 70 metres worth of wire all together. Oh wow.
I have to say, with the silver kit, if any of you are unsure with the silver kit and need some practice wire, ka-ching. I'm sorry. And the 0.6, whilst it won't hold your structure, you can use it to get the measurements.
Yeah. That is brilliant.
Yeah.
Like a tester run. You'll probably find out that when you get there, you go, oh, I really like it in the pink, actually.
Well, exactly. Do you know, I've done that so many times. I've made a tester piece and not wanted to take it apart and had to go and find another stone so I can make the real one.
Brilliant.
If I'm doing it for a commission,
yeah,
then I'll have to go and find, you know, and I've sort of, I did it classically. I had a beautiful cut London blue topaz and I made the piece in plate. And I was like, that looks amazing.
Yeah.
And then I had to go and source another London blue topaz.
Which is no easy feat.
I kept the other one. No,
yeah,
it wasn't.
That's not easy to do that. $7.95 for 70 metres worth of wire. That's amazing. Lovely. Right, where have you got to?
All I've done is I've done the same technique.
Yeah.
But twisted it over the middle to hold this now in the centre.
Lush.
And like I say, don't worry if it's not perfect. People say to me a lot of the time, oh, but your scrolls or your whatevers are so perfect. And I'm like, no, they're not. If you look at them really closely, they're not. But the piece of a whole, I don't mind admitting it, they're not all perfect. That one's certainly not perfect.
Right.
It will annoy me if it's really out.
Yeah.
Because that's the bit that'll look at me every time I see the piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, don't stress over it.
No.
Just don't. So long as they're there or thereabouts, it really doesn't matter. So we'll just attach this one and then we'll go on to the weaving between the wire bits.
Oh yes, please.
Because it's a nice little weave to hold those together. And then that's that piece, the 3 pieces are all effectively the same thing.
Yeah, you're just linking them differently, aren't you?
Yeah, you're making these and then just attaching them together.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then that's it. And it's things like that. When you've got a pattern, a repetition, that makes a really good collection, because you can then just take it and run with it.
Yeah, that's it. And do so many different designs that will link so nicely together.
Yeah, because there were so many ways I could move these. I did think when I did the cuff about using it as a choker. It would make an amazing. It just slips. There you go. Wouldn't that look incredible?
Oh, wow.
Love that.
Helen's like, it's ever so Downton. Oh, wow.
But you see, so you can take these things and do different. You know, if you did it with bigger wire, I'm going to go really off wall here, because I still have in mind, and I blame Jenny Cleary for this. I want to do a Wirework dress. I will do it one day when I've got some. When I've discovered the shop that's selling the spare time. Next, hopefully, to the money tree.
If you find that shop, can you give me a shout?
I can, but it'll be a quiet shout, because I'm not letting everybody know.
No, there won't be enough to go around.
No, it's limited. It's spare time. There's only so much you can have.
I wish you could buy spare time.
So yeah, I go in mind. I want to do a dress, and you can imagine that as a belt, or going around the middle,
almost like a belt, but almost like a corset style. Oh.
Amazing. It would be incredible. So one of these days I will do it.
You need a catwalk show, you do. You need a full catwalk show of wire-worked outfits.
Wouldn't it be incredible?
Be so gorgeous.
I know. Just need the time to be able to make them.
That's it.
I do need the time. So if anyone out there goes and makes them before me, I'm claiming that idea. It's mine. It's mine. Right, I need some beads. There they are. Love red tiger's eye.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I
think they've got, the beauty of this is you've gone very sort of feminine looking, but with the tiger's eye and the black, gents jewellery.
Oh, yeah, absolutely gents jewellery. You know, you could take these colours, could go anywhere.
Yeah.
There's some mahogany colours. They're just so gorgeous,
stunning, aren't they?
And you do still get that chatoyancy with it.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, because the tiger's eye is really great quality.
Fantastic.
You do get that look still.
Absolutely. So I'm going to just pop those out. So what I wanted to do was space those, because I thought about how am I going to hold these together. Am I going to just put, you could just put jump rings, but then the jump rings would slide.
Yeah, that's true,
your piece, certainly for the bracelet, would be going all over the place. I could wire wrap it like that, which you could have done.
Yeah.
I thought, well, no, I want to put the stones in.
I want to use those.
So I thought, well, I'm going to put the stones in there. Now, the earrings I've left without stones.
Yeah.
And then the necklace, I've kind of done so it splays open a bit.
Yeah, this one here, yeah.
Yeah, so instead of, I've still used sort of 3 places for the stones, but instead of having the 3 smaller stones, I've had 1, then 2, and then one of the big, amazing...
Ooh, yeah. Tiger's eye me up.
So it's all the same sort of technique, but this is the most complicated one, so we'll go through this one.
Okay, cool.
And then we'll go on to a bit of wire wrapping proper.
Actually, we've got a little bit of an alternative.
Mookaite!
Which goes really well with the red.
It does.
Tiger's eye. We have got Mookaite in the puffy coins as well.
Look at that one there. Oh, I've never seen
They're all
one
amazing,
like
aren't they?
Wow. So,
you know
John, if you're still watching, my darling,
I love these because they've got. I love that they've got all those beautiful earthy colours in, and they were real mix. They go from sort of creams to pinks to purples to really deep mahogany colours, mustard tones, and they're all a mix. I mean, look at that.
I know. And it's just all natural.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, how does that happen?
It's beautiful.
Phenomenal.
I just say amazing. Imagine making, let's find one that looks...
Look at that red one, I like the pinky one.
Making a ring out of one of those.
But could you imagine doing that central necklace with those.
Yes.
With the wire wrapping
Yeah.
round it, would look incredible.
They are £9.95.
£9.95?
Yeah.
That's very reasonable.
That is beautiful.
Oh, look at that. That's stunning, isn't it?
It's natural, it's real, it's earthy, and it's a real mix. And what a lovely either alternative to tiger's eye to add to the tiger's eye.
Oh, you could mix and match in with the other tiger's eye.
I'm just going to where's the end that's cut? This end.
That end. Yes.
This one. Images of me grabbing them and then flying all on the floor. That is perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at it with that.
Yeah.
Picking up those darker veins.
Yeah.
Beautifully. Beautiful with the reds.
Stunning. I love Mookaite. I love it a lot. Right, there you go. Please do continue.
Mookite's in my top
love of gemstones.
Yeah, I can't say top 10 because I've got too many to go.
Top list that goes like this. Just keeps going.
Just love them. Right, okay, so for this we're doing them every other.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start at the bottom. Now I'm going to catch this in the central bit as I go along.
Oh, efficient.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't want to have an extra bit. So I'm going to wrap around 4 times.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, as you're doing it, it takes skill if you can actually knock your beads off the table at the same time. that really
You've
is.
done well there.
Yeah.
You've done well.
So I've done it 4 times.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be 4 times. I used 8 as my spacing wrap, shall we say, and I'll explain that in a minute. But you can use whatever you wanted. So I wanted a half of the distance, which was 4.
Cool.
Round the hole. Then I'm going to slide a bead on, which didn't escape me. Then I'm going to go to the other side, and because we're going to tie those in, it keeps everything from sliding.
Of course it does, yeah, that's right.
So holding the bead so that it doesn't close beyond it, we're then going to start wrapping from the other side. Now you don't want to be too tight with this because you want it to come zigzag, because we're going to do, I kind of call it the outside of a drum pattern.
Oh, yeah.
So you get this zigzag of the wires going up and down.
Yeah.
So I did 4 to start with, so I want to do 8 along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I say, it doesn't matter. It will look better. No, it won't look better. It looks better to my eye only. If they're regular. Yeah. If they're not regular, it doesn't matter. It just gives you a different pattern.
Yeah, it depends what look you're after, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I yeah. Those who know me know that would bug me. Yeah. But for others, and I struggle to do it, and I admire people who can do it.
Okay, cool.
Mum can do random. I can't.
Right.
The only way I can do random with beads is to put them in a mess, mix them all up, and then spread them out in a line, and then work my way along the line. That's the only way I can make myself do it random.
Really? Without actually physically going, oh no, I don't want that one, or I want that one.
Because that's what I end up doing. I say, oh, I haven't had a red for a while. Oh, well, and
it's
then
random, so it doesn't matter. But it does
doesn't
matter to you.
I've got 3 reds together. Well, so what?
Yeah.
But I can't.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that doesn't look right. So I've now come across, and I'm going to go as close in to the bottom of the other wire as possible. Where you've got the bead, you don't necessarily get right to the end.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Don't worry about a little gap.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. So then we'll do 8, and I'm going to do it quite quickly because I'm aware I've been blathering for a while.
There are only about 10 of those strands of Mookite left, I think. There are so many multi-bars. There's 2s, 3s, 4s. Yes. We've got more buttons.
Oh.
Are they here? No.
You got all excited then.
It's quite drama, wasn't it? But
you see, why don't you use genuine gemstone buttons on your clothes?
I definitely would.
You know?
Pete, here he comes. Thank you, Pete. Oh, there's lots of treats there, Pete. Thanks, Pete.
Mookite buttons, you're kidding me.
Hello. Oh, I literally
they're great.
Them. So I'm looking at these, and I bet you'd want to go. Hang on, so there's, I've got 3 red and 2 sort of the mustard colour. They will come in any kind of colours.
Well, I would make patterns, so I'd either block it and do all the reds and all the mustards,
Yeah.
or I'd do like that.
I love these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're amazing. Yes, please. And obviously, whatever colours you get, they're all going to just work so nicely together because Mother Nature's like, no, these go all together, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yes. You are getting 5 pieces. They're 12mm in their size, and they are true buttons.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going with my whole outfits, embellishing my house. I'm putting them on cushions. I'm putting them on hats. Oh, I really want to put them on hats. $7.95. You are getting 5 of them. I literally love them.
I think they're great. I love the idea you had of putting them on the collar.
Yes.
I think they'd look great.
I would I'd probably multi-buy, and I'd get them, so 2 or 3 on the cuff of a shirt. You know where you get them on like a suit shirt, suit jacket.
Yeah.
And I'd have a couple on there, and then I'd have perhaps some embellished down here or on the collar or.
Fantastic.
Yeah. 7.95. How would you make jewellery out then? Oh,
you can use
a ring
them,
would be pretty cool.
You can make them as a ring. You can use them as nicked one.
Yeah, it's all right.
So you can use them as spacers.
Oh yeah.
And you can do button jewels.
Slowly diminishing from my pile.
So let me get a piece of wire.
Yes.
So there are so many different ways you can thread buttons on. There's loads of button jewellery out there, and I'm trying to do this quickly. So I've left it really open, so you can see you can start building up a chain of them like that.
Oh yeah.
You know, Mark's done the where you go through and you can put it through. Have something either side of them and thread through backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
A macrame thing.
Yeah.
Which I can't remember the name of.
Term,
I think doesn't he call it the train tracks or something like that?
Not ladder weave. Don't mean ladder weave.
No, it's not ladder weave. So you can do that with them. You don't have to have them that way. You can stack them.
Yeah.
So you could have a block of them.
Yeah.
Whoops, like that. But if you're going to do that, then what you could do is come between them and drop the other one below. So if I'm coming.
Oh yeah. So grabbing a different buttonhole.
So you're building up like that.
Oh yes, please.
You can sort of then slide them, but not very well on this, so that they're sort of going in that hole,
almost
up through the next hole,
lapped over each other.
Yeah, so you can overlap them. There's loads of ways you can stack with these.
I need
brilliant.
them. I need them. That is the end.
Absolutely,
I need
brilliant.
them in my life. Thank you. $7.95. Genuine gemstone buttons.
Crazy. Or you can use them as buttons.
Oh,
And
just use them as
we've had
buttons,
such great fabrics or leather. Use them as buttons. Make a big leather cuff and put your buttons down there.
I think it was Jim McCrow that made a bag out of it. She actually made a clutch bag, and you could have these either decorating it or as a functional piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. Keep checking those baskets out. Yes, I love those. Woo-hoo. Where do you get to?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Right. So
too excited about the buttons.
We did. So we do. I've done it in 8. Like I say, you can use any number. The number just gives you the width between the zigzag, and when you've done 8, you go back up to the other one, so you can see where you're getting the V coming. You do that along, and I'll slide it along to when we reach the. Then we reach the little cross piece, and then we're going to wire wrap. You only need to do it a couple of times to hold it in place. So you'd go a couple of times round that, and then back to your normal. So that would be 2, and then you'd do 6.
Cool.
To finish that.
Yeah.
And then slide your button on.
You're obsessed with them.
I know. I've got buttons on the brain now.
Yeah.
You could have put buttons between them. You could put the buttons between them.
You can use the buttons for anything.
You could. Then you put another bead there and carry on the other one, and then do. I think I did 4 cross ones.
Yeah.
And then I put another bead, and then 4 cross ones and another bead.
Okay, cool.
So they were all spaced the same, and then just 4 wraps round to finish at the end.
Brilliant.
So that's how you build
that's
up
how
those.
You build
so you
up
just
the loops.
Every other builds up that bracelet.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now.
Oh. Ha-ha. Oh.
Right, here we have got, now this is coming as a bundle. So you get to get both, because we were talking earlier and you're like, oh, you probably use that for that, but actually if you had that you might not use it for, oh, but you would use it for this. These are brilliant. So here we have got a sandbag and a rubber block plus 2 different weights. We've got the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce. Now, we had a lot of sterling silver. We had a lot of sterling silver. Nicer to perhaps use the lighter one, perhaps sterling silver, because it's more delicate.
Well, no, it depends. Sterling silver's quite tough.
Yeah.
For a while, but it depends what you want to do with it. It really depends whether you want to do with it. Do you want to make an indentation in your wire?
Yeah.
Do you want to work hard on your wire and not make an impression on it?
Yeah.
You know, what's your aim to do with it?
Yeah.
The lighter one, if I was going to work harden the coloured metals,
yeah,
I'd perhaps use the lighter one or a nylon one. So they'll both work. The flat surface.
Yeah.
The other one will pit it, so it can give you a texture, and you'll get a texture with those. So the lighter one I'd use on lighter weight metals, or when you want a lighter indentation.
Cool.
The heavier one I'd use, again, if I wanted something a bit heavier or a deeper indentation.
Brilliant. Now here we have got the rubber block and the sandbag.
Right.
Now,
she's been dying to hammer all day. She really has. Right. So the rubber block you can hammer onto.
Thanks.
But you can also put the steel block on, and it'll help deaden it.
That's what it is, isn't it? Because if you are working with a steel block, it can be a little bit noisy.
Yes, very. And if you've got a dog that's averse to noise,
or neighbours,
or neighbours, then that can help. This helps tremendously to deaden it.
This is brilliant as well, though. If you don't necessarily want that full flat, you're doing cuffs or curbs or
you can hammer onto it, but you wouldn't be able to get anything hard, if you see what I mean. Because there's a lot of give in this. It's great for bending around. But I'd put a block on top of that as well.
Oh,
and
okay,
that will
cool.
help to deaden it. This, if you're hammering against this as against a steel block, this has got just that little bit of give. Because it's rubber. I know it feels solid. But you will actually mark it. As you can see there. Just turn that over, but oh no, we'll turn it back again. Someone else has already done that.
So I'm not alone.
So yes, you will mark it. However, when you want to do something that you don't want to, you won't mark the wire by having it on there. If you hammer onto a steel block, when you turn it over, the back's flattened as well. If you see what I mean. So you'll get texture more on one side. With this. But you can put your steel block on top and deaden on it as well.
Brilliant.
I wouldn't hammer, if you're going to hammer a lot on of heavy stuff on this, you will mark the rubber. So use your steel for that. But as you saw, you can do that without.
Brilliant. So deadens the sound. This one's for nice if you've got nice curves and movement
and deadens the sound. And it's also good for building up your muscles. You can play catch with it.
Hilarious, and that tells me that you have actually tried that. So we have got the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce in the hammers. You've got the rubber block and the sandbag. $12.85 is where we should be.
Those are like gold dust. Trying to get hold of those is a nightmare.
Especially playing catch with them and keep losing them.
The dogs keep getting hold of them.
No. Ooh, $7.95.
Wow. I'm sure they were they $4.95 or $3.95 when I bought them? Either way.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
That's
a good steal of the day.
Steal.
$7.95. Sandbag plus rubber block trio ball. And yes, you've got the two of the hammers there in the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce. Yes.
And they're great. You know, if you've not done any, get some sheet metal, get some shapes. Start texturing it. Tell you what else you can do, because you can texture the square wire really nicely.
Oh, cool!
And if you do it on one surface and then twist it, you get that. You get the spiral effect of the texture going through, and the other sides are plain. It can look amazing.
I like that idea.
But that would be perfect for doing doing the square wire.
It really does, doesn't it?
Ta-da!
Thank you. Right. I loved all those demos. They were brilliant. Really nice to be able to see that. We have got, what we got coming up? Oh, we're doing Last Chance Saloon. And, casual under 10. You don't want to be going anywhere. And we've got your challenge, so I'm going to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Better leave you to get on with that.
Okay.
Yeah, challenge with the Spinel and the Amber. That'll be coming back up again after the break, as well as Last Chance Saloon and an under 10. We'll see you all in a moment.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is coming soon. Make sure you tune in on Monday the 7th of September till Friday the 11th for a jam-packed week full of inspiration. We'll be joined by our talented guests who will be bringing you ideas for the latest trends, what's in and what's out for the season. Over the course of the week, our designers will be showing you how to create a show-stopping multi-medium necklace featuring chainmail, soutache, leather and wire. Watch every day between 9 AM and 1 PM to watch how sections of the necklace are made. Then tune in to designer inspiration shows every day between 1 PM and 5 PM to see an array of different mediums being demonstrated, including kumihimo, art emboss and macrame. The Jewellery Maker Fashion Week starts Monday the 7th of September.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
So this is a basalt lava flow, and you can see lots of different lines across this, what we call igneous rock. It's from the cooling down of the lava. Of course, it's magma before it breaks the surface, it's lava after it breaks the surface. And you're just seeing one or two little bits of sunstone. Yeah.
In there where the light is.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? But very difficult to get out. And very small sizes too, Glenn.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
All right, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. We have got Last Chance Saloon, an under 10 section for you as well, and Alison's challenge. I think I'm scared a little bit that she may have forgotten about.
No.
Oh no! You're lucky that it's that beautiful spinel on there. That looks great. Yeah.
No, I have been working on it.
Yeah, I'm working on it, she says. Right, here we have got, wow is all I can say. To see this is Well, yeah, this is amazing. We will never see very much of this because to see this gemstone at all is incredibly rare. It comes from very sort of warm, arid places. It's a stunning gemstone, but it is incredibly rare. We have 50 carats worth of genuine turquoise. Wow.
That is incredible.
This is out of this world, I have to say. This is so stunning. Has it been given a waxing? Alan's in the room and he's going, has it got a wax on and a wax off? Yes, well, we're hoping for a wax on, then that will keep the colour, Alan. That's what we're hoping for, yes. So because it is a genuine natural gemstone, when you see it in the turquoise, it basically has a little bit of a wax coating over the top that helps maintain that gorgeous colour. So 50 carats worth of turquoise, graduated faceted pairs. To see genuine turquoise, no. Your should-be price, $69.95. There are lots of people there. We've got 3 left.
Oh no, I got not cat nails.
£10 saving. It's $59.95 to find genuine, beautiful turquoise in this shape, to be faceted. And actually, when you see natural turquoise compared to reconstituted turquoise, it's a completely different colour.
Yeah, yeah.
59, that is amazing for genuine turquoise. We've got just 2 left. There's about 5 people with it in their basket. If you want it, you've got to be quick. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's there for you if you want it. Maybe go grab it. You can see how rare it is. Do your research perhaps, and then you've got your 30 days.
That's a stunning price for non-reconstituted, and they're beautiful.
It's a totally different colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a completely different colour. This is stunning. And so much, this is jam-packed on here.
I know.
So much there to be working with. Genuine turquoise. There's 1 left. I don't know who's going to get it, but there's about 5 or 6 people still with it in the basket. $59.95.
It's
wow.
not me, that's all I know.
Huh?
I said it's not me, that's all I know.
Oh. It's not, no, I think it's gone. Wow. There's a lot on there. Wow. If you're going to sing songs in there, you need to come and share them. They're singing delightful songs in there. Right, we have got 165 carats worth of tanzanite. Maybe at the end we might do a little sing-song. 165 carats worth of tanzanite. A gemstone we're not really seeing anything of. It is disappearing. It is a gemstone that stopped coming out of the mine maybe about 2 years ago, 18 months maybe. We've stopped seeing it in the market now, and it's a definite collector's piece. What do you think?
Oh, that's amazing. Wow, they're huge.
They are huge, aren't they?
Yeah,
the colour, the
huge.
intensity, the beauty. 165 carats worth of tanzanite. Right, these are really flying, and we have only got 4 left. Wow, if everybody... Oh, and more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. That's why $34.95 for this much tanzanite.
Oh, my goodness.
These are sorts of pieces that are going to be heirloom pieces, aren't they?
Oh, they absolutely are. Absolutely.
Wow.
Truly stunning. And they should be.
I think they're sold out. I'm not surprised. Yes. If you missed out on that, we've now got beautiful rondelles, and as I look at this, the clarity is beautiful. It's a really pleochroic gemstone, which means in different angles, it's got different axes within the gem. I think generally about 3 different axes within the gem. As the light catches off those different axes, it changes the colour of it. So it's the way that the light reflects off them, and what gets absorbed and what doesn't gives it all those different colours in the gem. Now, tanzanite, you'll see anything from baby blues to lilacs to purples to royal blues to baby blues. And because of the clarity of this particular strand, you really are seeing all of that. 15 carats worth of beautiful tanzanite, graduated plain rondelles. They go from 2x1 to 4x1 on, look at that, on an 18 centimetre strand. We're talking incredibly high end, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
What sort of designs do you think you might do? Because I'm going, oh, well, just little drop earrings would be nice. But someone like you would go, no, wait, hold on.
To be fair, I love putting them with pearls.
Oh, yes.
So anything like that. A block of maybe 5, then some pearls, then a block of 3, and then some pearls,
wow.
2 pearls. And you don't need many because they've got such colour.
Yeah.
They're absolutely stunning. Great in, because I do a lot of swirly wire work. Things like that as accent beads look amazing in that sort of thing. A channel set bracelet, perfect.
Would be beautiful.
Yeah.
You could do lots of decorative wire work, perhaps have a section at the front. You wouldn't need to use too much more than that.
No, absolutely brilliant. Stunning.
Beautiful. 15 carats with these are already... No!
You're joking. I'm going off, Helen.
You're aging, aren't you? I can tell.
Going off. Going off.
At $19.95, to own tanzanite at all, but to own tanzanite with this kind of beauty is a must.
Incredible.
Wow. How many of these have we got? Oh wow, we've got less than 5 left now. Check those baskets out quick. $19.95 for tanzanite with that kind of clarity, beauty, and when you get it home, you'll be able to see all those gorgeous colours. Oh wow. Okay, there's 4 left, 3. Oh, 2. Oh no, they're gone. Literally that quick. Right, where are we going? Did I leave them over there?
What?
Have I left the spinel with you, lurking somewhere?
Which spinel?
The big chunky...
the big spinel.
No, wait, here it is!
No, I promise I haven't pinched it. I might have done if I'd have realised.
Literally just got all of you then, Ryan. Brilliant. To the rescue, though. You look like a superhero, definitely. Right, these I've put with so many pieces, and they are amazing. They're 175 carats worth of beautiful black spinel.
I so need these.
Oh,
so need
look
these.
At these. They are amazing. The depth of colour, the sparkle. They are huge as well, aren't they?
They are. They are absolutely stunning. And any one of those high-end gemstones we've had as spaces between them would look amazing.
Right. How many did we have?
Oh, no.
4.
No, I've got no chance.
You've got no chance. There's about 20 people going, me, there's like 2 left. Oh, these are amazing.
Just stop going on about them now. It's just not fair. I definitely think in the new studio we need a button for a buy now for the...
You mean this isn't enough? Right, where are we going? Yes. Oh, now look at these. I love it when you do see perfect rounds, but when you see them in such a beautiful organic shape, just stunning.
Are we talking pearls now?
Yes.
Yeah. I love freshwater pearls.
Yeah, I do too. They're so different, aren't they? The pearlescence is gorgeous because they are organic. They've got different sort of movement in the gem. The light catches on different angles and you get a beautiful rainbow look to them. Oh, they are gorgeous. These are completely natural, fresh water, cultured, irregular fancy pearls, and fancy they are indeed. 8x7 to 13x9. These are beautiful. Do you know what? If you managed to get the spinel, although I know not many people did, can you imagine all of those? Because they are so perfect. In fact, let's have a look. I don't want to just get you all upset.
They would look amazing with those spinel.
What about these?
Oh, yeah. They'd look amazing with that spinel too.
Yeah. Beautiful. I love pearls, absolutely adore pearls, and it's nice to have a mix, I think. It's nice to go from the real perfect round to the organic, beautiful feel of them.
Yeah, definitely.
They are completely natural. You've got all that. There are so many multi-buyers.
Oh, that means it's a silly price, is it?
It's £6.95. Yes, indeed, it is a silly price. £6.95. How many do we have left in Last Chance Saloon? 15 left. Most people have multi-bought on these. I think they are fabulous. Lovely organic feel to them, beautiful look, and at £6.95 for genuine natural pearls.
That's an absolute
A steal
bargain.
indeed, Helena. Wow. Right, where should we go? Oh, lovely. Ryan, I wonder if you wouldn't mind grabbing a black bust for me. That would be great.
Where can I find a black?
I don't know. Anyone would think there were hundreds over there. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Gorge, thank you. Right, Ooh. Whenever I see these, I just think, why wouldn't you stock up? Why wouldn't you stock up on these? Sterling silver, mini oval links. So the links there are very delicate, they're very precise. Gorgeous finish to that chain. It's a 46 centimetre chain. It's got the extender plus the bolt clasp on it. If you've made yourself a wonderful pendant, great add to it. Just stock up. If you sell jewellery, these must be a must, wasn't they? Because you don't want them going anywhere else.
No.
If you've made a pendant, have a few sort of sterling silver chains and different types of chains hung up or on bust like this so that you can go, do you want one to go with it?
Yeah.
Or if you don't, if you just do it for a hobby, birthdays, Christmas, stock up, get those pieces. You might then go, oh, I'll make a nice little pendant to go with that. Or these are perfect for everybody. That's the beauty of these. A sterling silver mini oval link chain, but we are Last Chance Saloon. You've seen how fast they're going. Everybody is multi-buying so far. Oh, should be at £9.95. People are multi-buying at that price as well. Not staying there? No, no, no. £7.95. There's 2 left. Yes, Ben, pretty much is out of here. Well done. Yeah. Oh, everybody but one multi-bought there. Yeah. They're gone. Yeah, well done. Well done if you grabbed that. So that was a bit speedy, that one. Shall we? Shall we do? Yes. Now, we are moving from Last Chance Saloon to under 10. Now, we just had a little look at this. I can't... Do you know, when you said it was in the under 10, I thought, it looks like sterling silver. Yep, pretty much a sterling silver. You've got gorgeous spinel on it, but it can't be because it's in an under 10. £10 and under. It's an entire metre's worth. It is a sterling silver chain. 30 carats worth of black spinel with a gorgeous gunmetal coating over the top. Wow.
That's a multi-buy.
That is a definite multi-buy. You've still got the luster, you've still got the beauty, the sparkle that you get from spinel. And wow. It's sterling silver. It's saving you hours and hours and hours, or weeks if it was me. Helena, that's all kinds of awkward because she's saying, I didn't actually realise, generally didn't realise it was sterling silver.
Oops.
Brilliant. So you actually generally didn't realise this was sterling silver. Brilliant. Oh well. It does, it's happened. So £11.95, you can't do that. So already set that price. You have to do it. It's £9.95. It's not meant to be here. It's not meant to be at this price. When you even said it, Helena, I was like, "Are you sure about that?"
Yeah.
So sterling silver extender chain. Those spinels are huge.
I know. It's bonkers.
Yeah.
Absolutely bonkers, that is.
Yeah. Well, yeah, well done. Lots of people taking advantage of Helena's error. Over half the stock has already gone. Saving you time, effort, your eyesight, your fingers.
Well, yeah. Why would you when you know, for £9.95 you can get it already done, a meter's
especially when
worth
it's
of
not
it
going to be there.
in sterling silver.
Yes. Do you know what? Actually, let me see if I can do this. I think if you have, probably not. Hang on. Oh, nearly. If you have a sort of look, could you create like that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And we do sterling silver multi-hole connectors.
Yes.
So it's so easy to do. Just jump ring into each one, and you got it perfect size, and that's an absolutely amazing necklace straight off.
I love it.
I know. How simple is that to do? You know.
I think that's beautiful. Oh, we've got 18 of those left. 26 in baskets. Be quick. Be quick. There is. Here they are. Beautiful garnet. 4mm rounds as well. See garnet in rounds.
No, we don't often see garnet.
No, really nice to have that lovely depth of colour to them. Beautiful kind of glow on the inside as well. These are gorgeous. So 50 carats worth of garnet, plain rounds 4mm. We're in a £10 and under. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Would you maybe mix those together?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'd put them with spinel.
Yeah.
Quite happily.
You could do maybe a little drop of an earring and have that at the bottom, or have a couple at the bottom. Beady beads.
Beady beads. I'd use them with the diopside we had on earlier.
Oh yes, lush.
They'd be great, you know, with the chips and nuggets we've had.
Oh,
they'd be great with those. Perfect with the pearls.
We've had amazing. Yes, let me grab those pearls. Hold on.
Especially with them being a plain round, so you got that perfect smooth, and then the organic.
Yeah.
Pearl, they're absolutely stunning with the pearls. That's very classy.
Yeah, that's incredibly classy. Beautiful. So 50 carats worth of garnet, plain rounds 4mm in their size. We are in, oh yeah, £6.95 for garnet in a round. It's completely natural as well. Brilliant. How are you getting away with this, Helena? I don't know. £6.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Lots of people multi-buying. I would too, just because lovely depth of colour, beautiful glow on the inside. Oh yes.
They're amazing.
Right. Oh yes, I can see it. Whoa. That's that. Okay. Wow. So how much? 100 metres. Okay. The only way I can ever really get that into my brain is to go, okay, I would start at the beginning of a running track, I'd make it all the way down to the finish line, and I'd be able to take the coloured wire with me. And that's quite a lot of wire.
That's a lot of wire, and that's 0.4 is the wire you need a lot of.
Yeah. I think as well, when you are seeing these gorgeous bright colours, if you want to have full structure of maybe silver or gold or black maybe, and then you just want to add lots of beautiful detail with that gorgeous fuchsia pink.
Absolutely.
It's not overpowering, it's not too much, you dictate how much you want to use. I've just realised it's an under 10 for 100 metres worth. It's
really great when you're wire wrapping, if you're holding something together. Say that the piece we did before.
Yeah.
The little bits of wire wrapping. If you've got a different colour for your main structure, for your 1 mil,
Yeah.
and then you use that for the wire wrapping, and it just picks up those accents, and it's brilliant.
Gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yes, I'm really liking that. 100 metres worth of fuchsia coloured copper wire, 0.4 gauge. Well, we can't do that, can we?
No.
It's almost, I can almost hear you having an argument with yourself there, Helena. She's like, no, I could, no, I should do, maybe I don't know. Ben's like, just do what you want, do what you want. For 100 metres.
You see, I make dragons, and I use an awful lot of that.
$7.95.
I use an awful lot of 0.4, and that'll make a really nice oriental dragon.
Oh, it would look amazing.
With some of the turquoise wire and some of the cerise. It's look incredible.
Stunning. I think and as you said before, if you don't want to use it as a practice gauge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use it as a practice wire. But I think once you get going and start using it, with golds, with silvers, you'll actually go, oh, do you know what? I really like it. Especially if you're just going to do sort of bits of weaving, maybe in with some brighter gemstones perhaps, or just want to give it a little bit of pop of colour.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
$7.95.
Wow, that's brilliant.
No, you're not. You toyed with yourself with $8.95. She then took it to $7.95. She's now taken it to $6.95.
Really?
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
If nothing else, just take advantage.
Yeah.
100 metres worth of wire. I love that colour, and as you said before, if you want to mix in the spinel,
amazing, amazing.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go grab it. Definitely go grab it at $6.95 for 100 metres.
And you can when you've got 100 metres, you can relax and have the pleasure of just going mad with it. Absolutely mad with it.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to think, oh well, have I got enough? Am I going to run out? Don't matter. You're not.
It's going to take you a while to run out of 100 metres.
Absolutely.
Can you twist 2 lots of 0.4 together?
You can. You can twist 0.4. You can do all sorts. You can gizmo it. You can, with 0.4, because it's that bit finer, you can triple coil your gizmo. So you do a gizmo coil, then you gizmo the coil, and then you gizmo the coil. So you get a coiled coil. Oh,
easy for you to say. Yeah. That would be amazing, especially in this colour.
Yeah, it would look incredible.
And you could then just do them as little spacers if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can use them as spacer beads. You know, and if you're talking about between that spinel, and have some of that cerise gizmo work.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, it would look incredible.
Yeah, love that a lot. Keep checking those baskets out, because that's $6.95 for 100 metres. That's pretty heavy as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Woohoo. Well, you say small nuggets. They're not overly small. Got beautiful white moonstone. I love when these catch the light because they really shimmer. Look how gorgeous they are. It's a beautiful shimmer on those. I love this organic nugget, but larger sort of nugget look. I love them. Ooh. Imagine if you used the pink wire with these.
Oh, yeah.
And I just...
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be gorgeous. So many people grab the pink wire. Why not use it with this? This is going to be gorgeous with this. Yes, that fuchsia wire down the bottom, EMJM89. We're now doing 200 carats worth of white moonstone. They're not really that small, are they, when they're 10 by 5 to 29 by 5?
No.
Not that small at all. Again, I think one that you can just add into your collection because it is a neutral.
Yeah,
you can make anything with it. It'll go with anything, go with any colour. You've just seen it go with that fuchsia. It'll go with any colour of gemstone. It's got that wonderful shimmer phenomena to it. Lots here to be working with. Should be at $7.95. You've got to honour the last price, Helen, and what are you going to do? There it is. It's £5.95.
Wow.
£5.95. That is amazing. 200 carats with a white moonstone, small, well, they're not that small, are they? But they have got that beautiful shimmer effect to them, and they will go with anything. At £5.95, would you just stash up?
Oh yeah, yeah. Perfect.
Love that. Lots of people taking advantage of that slightly legal price. We're never really supposed to go lower than the £6.95 mark, but you know, it's £5.95, and we're just rolling with it.
Yeah.
Lots of people multi-buying. Well done. That is £5.95. 200 carats worth of white moonstone. Keep checking those baskets out. Wow. Yep.
1/4. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. No. Where am I looking? These ones? Trying to describe them to me was a big, chunky, medium.
They're lovely.
That's what we got. These are lush, actually. Wow, they are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
125 carats worth of pink amethyst, graduated plain medium pieces that go from 9x5 to 17x7. What sort of designs do you think you might create with these?
I'd probably use them as focal, or 2 or 3, like I've done with the, you know, do some wire wrapping around them.
Yep.
Like I've done. You can make big statement rings.
Oh yes.
You can make earrings. You could make. I did a teardrop, a waterfall bib with something similar, and that looks amazing. So different lengths of chain. Very simple, very effective.
Yeah, absolutely. The beauty is that it's pink amethyst. We don't see pink amethyst very much. These are pretty sizable, and we're £10 and under. Yep, indeed. These are stunning, aren't they?
They're incredible.
Great clarity to them. Beautiful sort of glow on the inside, and very unusual colour. Normally, it's a really deep saturation of that purple. We've got beautiful pink today. £10 and under. What are you doing, Helena? Oh dear. Should be at £9.95, so we're already in the bracket, but that's not where we're staying. In fact, lots of people are happy with that price. £7.95. How many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them. Less than £1 per gemstone. £7.95 for beautiful pink amethyst. It isn't a colour we see very often. Normally it's that deep saturation of the purple. To see the pink is feminine, it's elegant, and it's just something a little bit unusual. So 125 carats worth of pink amethyst, graduated plain medium pieces, from 9x5 to 17x7. 15 centimetre strand. Well done if you managed to grab that. Lots of people multi-buying on those. Yeah, at £7.95. Why not, eh? Pop that on there. Where should we go? What should we do? Yes. Yes, there are. They are here. So we have got gold colour coated hematite, and they are faceted rounds. I love these. This for me screams party season.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh wow is all I can say.
That's definitely party season, isn't
Yep.
it?
Little black dress.
Yeah.
If you got the spinel.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh, these are incredibly glamorous, aren't they?
They're amazing, and you don't need many.
No.
To make a statement, you really don't need many. And again, gold goes with everything.
Yes, it does. It really does. It's a metallic, so it's going to go with everything. If you want that Art Deco feel, put it with black.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But even if you just want to string them on your tree.
Yes.
They're amazing.
Do you know what I thought would be really nice as well? Bag charms. You didn't want to wear them.
Yeah.
You could do maybe a wax wire cone at the top, drop loads of chain or some sort of tassel underneath.
Yeah.
That would make a really glamorous bag charm.
It certainly would.
Be something maybe for a little clutch or a proper handbag. And I just think that would really, if you get yourself a handbag that needs a little something to it, why not personalise it so you add the extras to it so no one else would have it?
Absolutely.
Love that.
That'd be amazing.
Huh?
That would be amazing.
It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? 930 carats worth of golden colour-coated hematite. They're super popular as well. You know when you walk through to the till and they have those impulse buy sections?
Yeah.
If I see bag tags at the beginning, I've seen them halfway through, I've seen them near the end and right by the till. They are super, super popular.
They are. And so many people make them as well.
Yeah, that's it. That's absolutely it. 930 carats worth of golden colour-coated hematite. They're faceted rounds at 13 mil. We should be at 14.95, but you obviously can't stay there. Everybody multi-buying so far. 9.95. Wow. They're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. That is the lowest we've ever seen those.
I think they're amazing. And what I love about hematite is you know they're there and you know they're real because they've got that weight behind them.
Yeah, they really have. Yeah, they really have.
Amazing.
Fabulous piece, isn't it? Could you make one as a ring?
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Almost sort of sit it in a basket style.
Yeah.
That would be an amazing cocktail ring.
It would be an incredible cocktail ring. But some wire work and swirling round.
Swirls,
incredible.
Yeah. Golden wire or maybe copper.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Love those. Well done if you managed to grab those at $9.95. Oh well. Yes, I love them. Let's pop those back on there. Oh, yeah, here they are. Just pop them on there. Let's grab these. We have got faceted pyrite wheels. Now, pyrite itself has what's known as metallic luster, that beautiful shimmer, completely different to adamantine luster, which is what we see from gemstones. We have got them as, it's a metallic luster, so it really catches the light. It's really unusual. No wonder they thought they'd found gold when they found pyrite. In its natural form, looks so like gold.
Yeah. Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I love these. Imagine if we spin them. Oh, hello, glamorous. The beauty of natural pyrite is the fact that you can use it for gents jewellery, female jewellery, whatever you want really, can't you? And it'll go with so much.
Yeah, it'll go with everything. You put it with black and you've got that instant party glamour feel. Yeah. You know, you could put it with the cerise and it'd look amazing. You could put it with turquoise and you've gone Aztec or Egyptian. You know, it just goes with everything. It's beautiful.
Yes, I love it with that. Oh, you're right. I'm sold. Instantly sold.
Yeah.
And whether you manage to get the natural turquoise, whether you got reconstituted turquoise from another day, that will...
It's going to go.
It'll go with it, won't it? That'll look amazing. I love that together.
Mm. And I like because that's got sort of almost the antique-y gold, isn't it? It's not that high polish we've just seen. No. It gives you that different vintage feel.
Yeah, very vintage indeed. Yeah, I love those. 120 carats worth of beautiful pyrite, graduated faceted wheels. These are amazing. The facets are perfect, and because it's got that metallic luster, it just sparkles. Lots of people grabbing it at the $9.95. In fact, people multi-buying on those as well. Look at that. $7.95. Brilliant. Nice little saving there as well. And be great for gents jewellery. It gets a little bit forgotten, I think, sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. And because it's not got that high shine, it's something that's sometimes more appealing.
Definitely.
Not that gents don't necessarily want the high shine.
No, but that's true of anybody, I think. Well, some people want the highly faceted pieces, some people don't.
Yeah. And it's nice to be able to offer the variety, to be fair.
I love those. They are gorgeous. $7.95. Amazing. Under 10, definitely. 120 carats worth of pyrite, graduated faceted wheels at just $7.90. They are beautiful. $7.95. I'm thinking those with maybe lapis would be gorgeous as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that would look amazing with that, going with the Egyptian feel. Oh, yes. Ooh. These are gorgeous. We have got, they are agates, but they've got the window of Druzy in the cabochons.
Which colour?
Take a look at this.
Purple ones. Ooh. Oh, look at that.
They are amazing, aren't they?
They are.
Absolutely amazing. We have got, so we guarantee 340 carats worth. I've got 3, but you may get 2 or 4 or 5 perhaps. They're all in different shapes, all in different sizes as well. But they are stunning, aren't they? You've got wonderful colour. We've given it that proper colour, but Mother Nature determines the patterning. And then you've got that amazing druzy in the centre. Look at that. Just sort of going, yeah, I'm a little bit party.
Yes. Oh, with the either of the two, what's the names who just had pyrite or the hematite?
Mm. Yes. They would be amazing, actually.
Go really well, don't
yeah,
they?
really, really well. They are stunning. So 340 carats worth of purple coloured agate. I've got 3, but you could get anything from sort of 2 to 5 perhaps. Lots of people multi-buying on these. We should be at $14.95, but hey, we're in at under 10. Let's do it. Ah, no, wow. $9.95. That's a £5 saving. Brilliant. Just to fit it in with this last sort of section. Under 10, they are stunning, aren't they? They really are. You can see Alison running around, challenging herself. Done. Yes, with minutes to spare. $9.95, well done. These are gorgeous. Lots and lots of you multi-buying on those, so congratulations. They are beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Well done. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because that's a really amazing deal. Right, what should we do? I don't know, Ryan. We're on it. Which is... What have we got? Oh, they went over there. They could be over there. They're gold. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. Alison's throwing stuff on the floor. More stuff on the floor. Thank you so. Oh,
oh, it's all gone to pot, hasn't it?
Oh, Ryan.
I'm sorry.
Love that. That's
fault,
the
Ryan.
second time today. I'm most impressed at your appearances this afternoon. We had the rose gold earlier. We've now got the yellow gold. They are gold plated over sterling silver. They're open jump rings, 9mm in their size. We talked about them earlier, saying if you are going to be doing chainmail, brilliant to have the larger pieces, create maybe the Japanese flowers. But even if you don't, link them all together. You can have smaller jump rings, maybe doing sort of a 2-in-1 maybe. There's just lots and lots of scope for these in between, just as gem spaces.
Yeah.
Perfect rounds, do those in between. The fact that they are sterling silver, you've got gold plating over the top, we don't tend to see them in this size, so take advantage. Oh, and are we still in a £10 and under? Yes, $7.95 on those. $7.95, gold plated over the sterling silver, open jump rings, 9mm in their size. Well done, $7.95, they are gorgeous. Right, let's just pop over. Oh, yes. You've risen to the challenge.
Just.
No, you have. I did like that you were like, quick, right at the last minute.
3 pieces.
Yes.
I didn't quite get to the necklace, which I was... that was a sort of slightly went wrong one. That's the proper one.
Oh, I love those.
That's so simple, but aren't they so effective?
They are incredibly effective. They are beautiful.
And if I'd have had time, I was going to use that bit and put amber round it, so you had that in the middle,
that would
which
be
is sort of the reverse of the bracelet.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a bracelet, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they look stunning. Oh, I love those.
And they're just so effective.
Incredibly
and so
effective.
Amazing.
So the amber rounds that we're seeing here, this big block in that bracelet, that is gorgeous as well. They were $19.95. They're on screen now. And then the chain, which is an entire metre's worth of gold-plated sterling silver chain with the black spinel, $14.95. It's OZUD13 if you are looking at that. Oh yeah.
I loved them. I absolutely loved them.
I am in love with these.
Yeah. Just love the amber. I love the little ring with the gold wire.
Yes.
Just the honey amber, just so pretty with the gold.
Oh, they look
amazing.
gorgeous, don't they? Absolutely beautiful.
It is like drops of honey. It should do. It's about an N.
Yes. That is beautiful. Thank you so much.
Okay.
When are you next back?
Friday, Fashion Week.
Fashion Week on Friday. I love that. Thank you so much. It's been really nice to be able to sort of go through and really show how to make things. Take it back a bit. Thank you so much for watching. Don't go anywhere because Becky is back. Earning her money today, for sure, with the lovely Alan, who you can smell as soon as he comes in. And I've got a feeling that there are tiaras involved.
I think that's a good way.
Nice smell, yeah, you're quite right. Nice smell. Thank you. Nice scent, sorry, yeah, you're quite right. See? From the sideline. Lovely stuff. So honey amber there at the top, those beautiful spun at the bottom. Thank you so much. Enjoy the late show. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact